The stream should be alive again. Right, we're just gonna be alive again. Try to rush, like, all the weeklies and shit now. While I still can. Because, what? The patch is gonna go live early tomorrow morning and they're gonna reset all the weeklies. So I might as well take advantage of what I can right now. Right? So, what do we need to get done? Cooking, world boss, kill a bunch of overworld enemies, interstellar exploration. Right, we gotta get so much stuff done. Yeah, I saw your DM. Right, and we have to open password chests, make a purchase in the store. I don't understand why sign in one time didn't count, but... You're early for once? Well, not really. If you knew what happened earlier. But welcome anyways. This is gonna be a bit of a short one, because we're just gonna be here to speedrun things. Well, we still can. Okay, let's go buy stuff in the commissionary first. Because, like, all the weekly activity stuff is gonna get reset. Then the patch drops. Right? I tried to take a nap and then, like, so I can start it early again, but I couldn't fall asleep. I ended up just, reinstalling a freaking, driver. And stuff. Twitch mobile sucks. It is what it is, man. Right? And then, you know what I ended up doing, actually? Because of the generous thing I was given by a certain game company that I saw the other day, Caliph Lego Games, I'm like, you know what? I feel like at this point I really should just buy more RAM. So, I literally placed an order on Amazon the same day shipping, so I'll probably get my another 32 gigs of RAM to install tonight. Because I was already hitting the limit and really pushing it with 32 gigs of RAM. I'm like, you know what, at this point, I should just go straight to 64. Yeah, it's been a while. So that's exactly what I'm, like, gonna do. Because, yeah. I need the freaking RAM upgrade. I need to go to 64, so I bought another 32 gigs of RAM. That I'm gonna just dump in my machine later tonight. Because early tomorrow morning there's gonna be a stream as well. For when the patch drops, and there probably will be Twitch drops again, I think. Because they usually do Twitch drops on major patch releases. So, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll get Twitch drops. Alright. Okay, these are like easiest-ish missions. Easy enough, I mean. Is the free code. I don't know, they didn't give me any codes, man. The freaking NA side is like super silent, man, in the CC program. Heck, the freaking like, the freaking creator hub thing is like behind by 2 months on certain things. I'm missing like a lot of shit because like their shit is not working properly. You sent what? Oh, to make a thing? Alright, let's see. Void Rift, we have that thing there. Okay. YouTube is running better than Twitch, that's surprising. I stream to both at the same time. They both are also running at the same bitrate. Like, I stream at the exact same quality settings. I think I know what ended up causing the crash though earlier. I think what happened is because I had 2 ToF clients running at 120 FPS on top of the stream, doing all the rendering and all this crap on my GPU, and it probably just overheated. Because it's like really hot in my room now. I think it'll be fine now that I set it back to 60. I only set it to even higher because of the macro thing in the first place. It'll probably be fine now. At least I hope. The YouTube latency, they always constantly reset some of my settings. So it's just kind of a pain. Alright, is there any world boss? Oh god damn it, it's Tao raid this time? Oh, okay. You know, we'll look for world boss chests after. Let's do... Okay, bygone thing is done. Weekly activity. We need to kill a world boss and we need to do all this other shit. I'll have to do a wormhole and stuff later as well. Yeah, let's warp to the network. Yeah, they gave her something. They didn't give us anything here. They gave us like nothing on the NA side. The NA side is handled differently from the EU side. So I don't know. Okay. Okay, gotta spend the vitality. You know, here, we'll just do that first. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It really is. The freaking handling of things. I think Creator Hub is just really scuffed. Right, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It is really just messed up, man. Oh, sure. Go shoot. Is it still double drops for thing? I hope it is. How? Why won't it let me? That's really weird. It's like it was like last Monday. It doesn't matter. I need to spin the vitality anyways. No, I never did. I don't think that's gonna be the approach I ever go for anyways when I make when I do redesign everything. I don't think that's gonna be the approach I go for. I have a different idea. That would probably work better than just putting the opposite. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Alright, time to kill Thunderwings. Yeah, people are gonna do something. Feed booba ass. Don't forget the ass, man. Don't forget ass. People are gonna put all sorts of things in their freaking profile. Alright, people are gonna go crazy. Gonna be funny when you try to recruit people in World Chat, you just see that. You get freaking flashbanged. Oh, the Miyawaki thing is pretty cute, yeah. It is. Alright, let's go kill this thing. We're gonna have to also like try to figure out the rebalance balance going off next patch. But I mean as soon as the patch hits. Because they couldn't really test it properly on the test server. Oh, that old red jacket. I haven't updated that preset. Yeah, I do. I give myself the buff and then I leave it on auto. I have benediction. No, like I have it giving me Fiona Link. It has Fiona Link. It has the other thing. It has both the Fiona Link. It also has the Brevi Bestie. Why do you need a bet? We know people are gonna do it, man. We know people are gonna do it. We already know, man. A lot of people are gonna do it. You don't need to bet on it. It's guaranteed. You're gonna see at least a couple of them in world chat just spamming shit. Right, like it's a guarantee thing. Wait. Where's my fucking mouse? Yeah, let me send it to that mode. Freaking battery life on this thing. Oh well, my all god is first dream machine to spawn in. We'll do those dream machines later. Oh, my first dream machine of the week is right there. That's useless anyways. Oh. Wait, here's actually what I'll do. I'll go to... Wait. Hera Taxi. Okay, we'll go to the Hera Taxi right now. We need to get any 10 world bosses killed, like, immediately. Doesn't matter who. Yeah, like, Booba, feet, ass, you're gonna see it all, man. You're gonna see it all. Oh. Sweet, it's the chest already. That makes it even easier. Even easier, it's the chest. Alright, here you go. Instead of blue, we now have red. Enjoy. Yeah, we're back to red. Alright, I'm gonna go straight to the network. I'm gonna warp over here. Alright, then start killing things. Jail speedrun any percent, oh boy. I am trying to do all my weeklies speedrun, and then I have to do wormhole. I have to go into wormhole like one time as well later. We should do one last wormhole, man. Because it's gonna get deleted after everything is said and done. I should do like one last wormhole. After like the final weekly I do. I should do like one last final like wormhole. I think that'd be fun. Don't you agree? One last wormhole? Alright, we're just waiting for my ult to spawn in. There it is. Alright, what dailies do I have left to do? Creatures, rift drones. We need rift drones. Oh wait, Robarg actually, wait. Shit. Oh, great. Oh, I need to get out of combat there. Fucking hell, this stupid thing is still on me. It's gonna be a lot easier to do these dailies when I have Nora and just one-shot them. All the 1.0 contest goes to EOS. Yep, that is what it is, man. I think we just need to hit like any world boss. Oh shit. Wait, do I still get the credit for that? Because it took me a while to load in. Oh yeah, no, I did get the credit for one world boss kill. Alright, we need to go all the way through this thing and get everything done. Alright, okay, we got one world boss. We need 3 total. We need 3 total kills. I'm gonna finish my dailies in the network first. Yeah, no, so what I ended up doing is I'm gonna do a clean driver install later tonight. I'm gonna see what I can do to like underclock and everything, cause like the 3070 I have is like the wimpiest one with the cooler, because it's like it's meant for like smaller things, but like that was like the cheapest one I could get, whatever, when I bought it, because I got it used for like really cheap. Wasn't exactly the best 3070, but it was cheap. Right, anyways, I think like it was fine during like the earlier months just because it's like not hot, but now it's hot. And then I set ToF to like play at freaking 120 FPS at max settings, though without ray tracing instead of what I usually did at 60, because I was messing around with Claudia macro. I did fix it to work better at 60 FPS, but the macro I was using was for 120 FPS earlier. And it was probably just a combination of that, plus using my Vtuber model and everything at the same time, that caused the shit to hit the fan. Right, because I'm running 2 instances of ToF on the same machine. Right, with the Vtuber model and streaming all at the same time. Which, you know, isn't exactly what most people would normally do. Quite the heavy load if you think about it. Right? Like, how many other people will, like, do all that shit? It's like, no wonder something's overheating. And then for extra added measure, just for safety reasons, because, like, I am, like, I've always been cutting it close with memory usage. I literally placed an order on Amazon same-day delivery to get another 32 gigs of RAM. I literally just placed an order for an extra 32 gigs of RAM. So I'm gonna go to 64 gigs of RAM. Thankfully the RAM is technically free because of a very generous thing that something gave me. And like I was going to eventually get a RAM memory upgrade anyways, it's happening sooner than planned, I guess. It's just gonna happen sooner than I planned for, I guess you could say. No, I think it'll be fine. I just need to, like, get some stuff swapped out. I'm gonna end up also going to the hardware store later. I'm probably gonna... Shit, I'm too far away from the thing. Why the hell did I spawn there while they were killing it, man? That's a pain. I don't think it gave me the credit because I spawned too far away. But my ult somehow got the kill 3 world bosses credit, but my main didn't. That's a pain. Right, because I need the kill 3 world bosses. Okay, yeah, I need one more. I mean, the thing is I'm falling down and I don't have anything to, like, do it. Mine was given by who? Wait. So what happened was a certain game company, yesterday when I checked my emails, it's like I was expecting to see receipts for a bunch of bills and shit, whatever. Right? And then I saw a freaking random $270 Amazon gift card from a certain game company. Right? I'm like, okay, this is just completely out of nowhere. I was not expecting it. So, obviously, yeah, I put it to use. Well, I put half of it to use. I bought another kit of 32 gigabytes DDR5 6000. It was a CL30 kit. Right, just to match the one I already had in. So it should just, like, work if I have to, like, swap some of the things around. Put the older DIMMs in slot 1 and 2, and then the other ones in 3 and 4 or whatever. Just to match it properly, but yeah. I get just upgrade straight to 64 from 32. Because, like, at this point I really should just be on 32, not 32, 64. 32 gigs really wasn't enough. It really wasn't. For what I needed, but yeah. Wait, did I finish my dailies? Yeah, I did that there. Oh, my ult. Okay, finished it on my ult, that's good. Okay, what else do we need to do for weeklies? I'm gonna end up spending all the vitality after. Barb is up in 1 minute. Okay. Wish I knew which channel it was up on. Okay, we gotta make sure we get all the weekly stuff done. Let me just get Claudia macro. There. Wait, Bennett is on this channel? What channel is it? Wait, that's a different channel. The fuck? Oh, there's this guy here. Alright, Bennett has lead. Alright, Haikumaki, this is gonna be a short run. We're speedrunning all the weeklies, man. We gotta speedrun all of the weeklies. Right. We gotta speedrun everything. Right, hi Kinto Pet. Welcome. Alright, when is it spawning? Give me Barbarossa. Need Barbarossa. It's tonight. Maintenance is tonight. What the fuck? Is already the chest? I wanted to hit the boss. God damn it, they already killed it. I need to hit the boss so I can get kill credit. Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. I guess if it dies when I'm somewhat loaded in, it counts. Okay. Good enough. You have to speedrun all of ToF today because they're gonna reset all the weeklies literally after the patch drops. When the patch drops, all the weeklies will be reset. So you're gonna want to speedrun literally everything you can right now. He's dead everywhere, rip, man. Anything new here? Nope. Robarg about to spawn? Okay. Alright, we gotta get all these weekly things done. Need adjustment like new setting for hitting boss. Oh no, it crashed. My PC crashed. I think GPU overheated. I changed some settings so it should be fine. You done all of this? All 900 weekly activity? Right. So hopefully we can get everything done nicely before then. Get a mini fan. My computer has like 5 fans. It's just really goddamn hot, man. No, like my computer case literally has 5 fans. I have 2 exhaust and 3 intake. I literally have 5 fans in the computer. I have not seen any of the things there. No, I haven't. Heck, I've been like absent for the past couple of days. I haven't looked at a lot of things. Yeah, hopefully everything will be fine. Yeah, you gotta like focus everything. Speedrun all your weeklies today, man. Frontier Clash Dimension Trials, Interstellar, okay. I'm just looking at all the things we can do to speedrun. Activity. I'm gonna have to open Pastor Chest as well. Because like, here's the thing. What I'm running on my machine is a lot more intensive than what you guys are normally running. Keep in mind, I'm running a 3D Vtuber model, 2 instances of Tower of Fantasy, right? 2 instances of a game, and streaming at the same time. While also previewing my stream on another monitor. Again, all at the same time. The amount of stress I put on my machine is insane. Oh yeah, it should still be good. I turned off the RGB, man. RGB is a waste. I don't really care for the RGB. Like, so, some of the fans I got were RGB because they came as RGB, but I don't actually use the RGB. Like, I'll keep it like one static color. Hi, Bootleg Gamer. Get more fans? I can't mount any more fans. I can't mount anymore. There's like nowhere for me to mount them. Yeah, I already filled all the slots, man. Where am I gonna mount them? And thanks for the follow as well, Bootleg Gamer. I didn't realize you were followed already. I think I might have missed it, man. What did you say before, Kinto? Worth getting. We'll test her after like the final thing. We'll test the final release version because I'm pulling her immediately, anyways. Like regardless, I'm pulling her immediately. Oh, there's another Lucia chest. Okay, Lucia chest. Doing all of the freaking weeklies. You gotta make sure you get all your 900 weekly activity. This is the purpose of the stream because there's not gonna be a stream tonight as I'm gonna sleep at a normal time. So we can do an early regular stream when the patch drops. Max first, think later. I mean, I'm gonna do it regardless, man. Okay, so bike is gonna be in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like upgrading the other thingy. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, maybe, Kinto. Kinito. We're gonna do a lot of testing again tomorrow, because there's gonna be updated values for things. Alright, we're going to which boss? I think we're doing Sobek first. I think I just heard the chest open sound. Alright, how many world bosses did we loot so far? Okay, we need 2 more world bosses. We need 2 more. Alright, that's just extra gold. I need 2 more world bosses and then we can go focus on the rest of the weeklies. And then we should be good. Yeah, I think everything will be fine. Game. Any other world bosses? Where are people warping? Why is everyone warping away? Alright, I finished like everything important here anyways. Nothing to last minute do. Let me check on my ult. Anything last minute to do here? Oh wait, I didn't finish all the version delivery thing. I will have to do that. You bought a Toshiba 2 terabyte for 6 months? There's gonna be resetting it. There's gonna add new stuff to the weekly shop. Weekly shop will reset too, probably. Because they're changing it. Weekly shop is changing, so make sure you buy it now. Just buy out your weekly shop now because they're changing it in the next patch. Because they're getting rid of the blue dust and the, they're getting rid of the stuff for blue dust and the purple dust. They're gonna add a new current. They're just gonna turn everything to gold dust and then put a new item in there, like to replace what was already there at a higher amount. So you're better off to just like clean out that shop too. This is also getting reset all of weekly activity. So you might as well do that. You might as well go through it all. Right. Go in there, do it while you can. Weekly shop, everything getting reset. Oh, Apophis chest, okay. But like, yeah, a lot of stuff is getting reset, so we might as well. You don't have to empty out all your purple and blue balls, by the way. Just buy the stuff that you need from it. Right? The reason why you don't have to is they're gonna convert it all into gold. No, you don't have to. They're gonna convert it everything. They're gonna convert everything over. Don't worry. But like, obviously buy your booster and advancement modules. Buy your booster and advancement modules, because you're gonna need the new dust stuff. Leave the other things alone, but like, right, buy your augmenting stuff. Buy your booster and advancement modules. These are gonna get reset and replaced. Because they're gonna change it to the new one's gonna be a weekly limit of 20 to buy advancement modules. So you can get more. Right, so you might as well. Right. Wait, like, it's about time, like, they go about doing that. Yeah, lots of stuff, man. Okay, we have weekly boss boxes. So, I don't need to go kill any more world boss things there. Alright, let me just check the other event stuff that I need to do for my ult. They did not reset that shop. Okay, interesting. I thought they might, but nope. Only the Phantom Thief Bootcamp shop got reset. Alright, let's go over here. Probably actually a good idea to buy those gold dust. Because they're going to be a lot more valuable after the update. And then I guess I can just buy power gears now. The shop here didn't reset. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just grab that. I was hoping we could get another red nucleus and red voucher, but no. It is what it is. Alright, let's do Titan clicking here. Hi Joel Soulseeker, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I want to get a weak point though as well. It's like, damage boosting is nice, but it also would be nice to have a weak point here. Because weak point is gonna be better for other elements. Elemental comps want weak point Titan, not damage boost. Damage boost is only for altered comp. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're watching it respawn in your face. Oh, rip, man. Rip, rip, rip. Wait, so now I have... what is it? I have damage boost 6. Yeah, that's like not really great. Because weak point is, yeah, weak point would increase me a bit higher than that. Regular damage boost doesn't scale that well. Okay. I'm gonna go around Gestos looting some random chests. For a weekly. And then I have to spam other content too, wait. Like, I just make a bunch of preset gear. I just make like generic universal pieces, and then I try to eventually roll Titan for off element stuff. It's like, yeah. You know, you can just have one preset for all elements, right? That's what I have. I just use one preset for all 5 elements. I just use one preset for everything. Alright. I'm gonna go to guess those. Yeah, we'll just start around here. We'll look for chests. Okay. That's not a good sign. I thought something like froze for a sec when the thing was loading. God damn it. Not the greatest sign. Honestly, it might help if I just when I get my more RAM later. I mean, I'm really like pushing my shit anyways because I'm only on 32 gigs of RAM. Considering I'm running 2 instances of this game, streaming with a 3D Vtuber model at the same time. Oh yeah, I just make everything generic. The difference is super minor, like the difference is basically negligible if you have good rolls. It really doesn't mean much, man, the difference. If you're gonna go that hyper specific. The difference is super minor. It doesn't really matter. So like again, like... Oh no, I'm losing maybe like 200, 300 flat attack by not like, you know, min-maxing that shit. It's not the end of the world, man. I just have universal... Like, look. Again, like, universal pieces everywhere. Right. What do you mean, why are you hearing Indian accent? I don't know. I don't know where you're getting that from. I mean, augment stat is just weak point for everyone. For damage. Weak point and then normal or whatever if they can't have weak point or something in that slot. It's not like you need to rush it, man. You can just eventually get there over time. Right, the augment stats will just have slightly less, you know, stats on them for off elemental pieces. The amount of the stats you're losing by not min-maxing isn't that big in the grand scheme. So like I don't really care that much. Yeah, like, and here's the thing with Altered anyways, Altered uses your highest elemental stats anyways. Whatever your highest stat is what your Altered attack is. So like, you don't even have to care much about Altered, because whatever your strongest is going to be your Altered stats. That's how it's always been. Your Altered attack stat is always based on your highest attack stat. Your Altered resistance is based on your lowest resistance stat. But your Altered attack stat's based on your highest. Game was weird like that. So like, again, like universal pieces just works, you know? I always just work with universal. I don't really care about min-maxing to the most extreme degree. Especially because as they add more and more like simulacras and stuff, you can give more and more condoms. The actual stat difference gain, relatively speaking, from having the rolls be completely min-maxed and having good enough, it just shrinks considerably over time. If you think about it like in that perspective, so it doesn't really matter. Like I don't see it like mattering, like just in my opinion. Like yeah, sure, if you don't have like theoretically the most min-maxed like min-max helmet you can have like 2000 attack for any one element. Yeah, going from 2000 attack to like 1600, 1700 attack. If you're very lucky with like a universal piece, maybe 1800, 1900 attack. Right? You know, like, your ceiling is only like 100 flat attack per piece difference where it matters, and even then, when you consider it's only the 8 primary old pieces that like you would be that concerned of that on, because you'd rather like have the percentage stats on your Vera gear. You know, the overall impact on that in long term, it doesn't really matter that much. You know, like what's an extra, you know, 1,000 base attack? Not even 1,000, like 800 base attack for having it like be fully min-maxed. Right, what's an extra 800 base attack? Like, what's that gonna mean when you already have like 40,000 or something, like around 40,000? And then, like, your base attack is only gonna increase more and more long term, anyways, as you give the characters the condom stuff. Like, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Like, in my opinion, the way I see it, people are making a mountain out of a molehill. Like, sure, it's nice, but it doesn't matter. Like, sure, it'd be nice to have. Right, like, again, like, if you're gonna do the math on that, right, like... And that's, like, today, you have people out there, like, that have, like, really crazy gear with, like, more than 40,000 base attack. But, like, let's say you had... It's the difference between being 40,000 base attack over 39,000. It's 2.5% damage. And that's only going to shrink as time goes on. That's only going to shrink in the future. That gap there. It doesn't matter. Like, it's like, do you really care about 2.5% damage? And that's today. Alright, a year from now, that 2.5% damage is gonna be less than 1%. Like, stressing over it really just makes no sense. There's no point in stressing over it. Especially when, like, the condom stuff is becoming a lot more accessible. Right, and the fact that, like, joy knobs now let you pick whatever you get from it, the material, you're guaranteed 85 base attack every 20 days. Right? Consider that. Like, even if you have no gear upgrades at all. And this is assuming you don't have any bonus events or whatever to give you even more, right? You're getting your base attack is increasing by 4.25 per day effectively. You know, that 800 theoretical max that you're losing out on. You literally make that back in half a year. Literally 6 months. About 6 months. Technically, it's more like 4 months when you consider events and stuff that give us those condoms. And if they have even more promo stuff to give us even more, well, that time shrinks even further. Right? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. Alright, I should do a Void Rift run. Alright, what else do I have here for missions? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a wormhole there, whatever. Cool. We'll do a Void Rift run. How am I gonna get Void Rift to work so I can do multiple runs? By using as little currency as possible. I need to do 3 runs total, right? Oh wait, no, this will work. Wait. Oh, wait, I can't do support point thing? Alright, I think I can just do 1 regular VA run. I gotta get the freaking weekly done. All the weeklies, man. Maximize all my weekly activity points. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I don't really care about my HP being that low. This is freaking Void Rift, man. It's a joke. It's cause like I don't have a bunch of stuff to cut. Where's the... Coming back to War Vision, but that's global, not JP. Okay. Where the fuck are the lizards? I hate doing Void Rift because I have to find the stupid lizard. Where the fuck is the stupid lizard? Oh, there's the first one. It's a pain in the ass to try and find them, man. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Alright, where's the stupid lizard? Oh, here's one. How about up here, up above? Yeah, I might as well grab it, whatever. Where's the stupid lizard? You should have installed Have Fun Lurking. God, where is that stupid lizard? Where are you hiding? Oh, there it is. There you go. You're matching for raids. Lucian spawns. You killed her and get matched. Nice. Oh yeah, of course. Of course we are. Of course we are, man. Why wouldn't I be? Altered unit, man. Random Shiro Matrix that I don't need. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. I guess. But yeah, we're definitely gonna do Nora pulls tomorrow morning. When she drops. Right, we're just speedrunning everything else that we need to do. Alright, you gotta make sure you do all your weekly activity, man. You gotta do everything. All of it has to be done. And then at the end, we're gonna do one last wormhole. Because wormhole is gonna get deleted for good. You finished all of them? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta do 3 join ops. That'll get me 50. Frontier Clash. Oh yeah, wormhole thing. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, shit, I just realized I have the thing. I should have clicked assist. I'm gonna try an assist first and see if it counts. Do 2 assist runs and then 1 rail run. That way I can get the weekly done for 5 frontier clashes. Right. Because like I want to get that done, and then after I do the frontier clash, I'm gonna see if like a regular void rift, the VA1 counts. For the void rift weekly. Hopefully it does. Hopefully. Because I gotta make sure I get everything done. Alright, gotta make sure I get every single thing done. Man, I really wish the freaking boss would spawn now. Why does it take so long? We're also gonna have to do an FC Evo mode run for the Nora balls before I do my Nora pulls. Right. We gotta make sure we get every single thing done. Why doesn't it give me freaking support points? That's so Pepega. They freaking never fix that bug and they're just deleting it instead. Oh, nice. Congrats on your exploration point find. Hopefully that counted for something. Alright, well, we'll look at those links after. I want to finish all of these things first, all the weeklies. And then we'll look at all the links you sent. Alright, let me see. Okay, it did count as a frontier clash clear. Right, we need to do... Where's frontier clash? 2 more times, and then we get 50 activity. Void Rift need to do 1 more time, or VA 1 stage. For 50 activity, that's another 100. And then Dimension Trial we'll have to do... Oh yeah, I'll just do the Vitality spending and the other thing. No, I don't know who James Martson is. No, I don't. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. Wait, no, I'll spend my Vitality first. Alright, who wants join all balance? Now hiring. Come on, people. We gotta get that joint ops done. Perfect. Now I don't even have to do any work. It's their full normal attack combo into hold hold the attack to do her special move. It's like 6 seconds to do the full string. You go all the way to N5 and then you hold it to do the linked attack. Where you go on the thing. I'll show it to you when the releases. I'll show you in like greater detail. No, they do not get a rerun. They do not. Asuka and Rei are not getting rerun tomorrow. All they said is they're going to rerun them in the future, just not tomorrow. They are not getting rerun tomorrow. All the collab units will not be in the rerun. Hopefully that clears up the misunderstanding. I don't expect to see the Asuka and Rei thing rerun until maybe end of the year, early next year, or maybe 5.0. They have there's like no reason for them to rerun them. Like, no, it doesn't really fit. Like from a thematic standpoint. If you get what I mean. Like, it doesn't make sense. Right, like, it doesn't really make sense for them to get a rerun. Yet. Because, again, like, it's IP holder thing. But it will happen. It's more of just when. You know what would be interesting? If they put the Synthesia stuff on them on a rerun. That could be interesting. Oh, Altered Anka should be fine. Altered Anka should be fine, man. Altered Anka should be really good. Nanyan works as a decent substitute anyways. Like, assuming you have like A6 Nanyan or whatever, like, it's a good substitute. You can run either Anka or Nora main DPS. Like, it's fine. Yeah, we're doing that right now. We're going through everything. Right. We gotta do the last time, one last time. Gotta make sure we get all the weekly stuff done. Do 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 do. Alright, thanks for the follow as well, Zilvin. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. And welcome. That depends on how you play. Because Yammeow's a bit of a weird one. You can try it. But the thing is, if you play Yammeow, if you use Yammeow, you have to use, Yammeow does not work with Nora main DPS. You can still use Anka main DPS, though. Right? But it really doesn't matter too much. Yeah, if you're using Anka main DPS, then you can try your A6 Yammeow probably better than Asuka. But if you wanted to play Nora main DPS, that you can't use Yammeow. Yeah, of course, Anka A3 is gonna be better, yeah. Of course, Anka A3 is good. For now, anyways, we're gonna be speedrunning all the weeklies. Oh, Frost is Frost on the test was really strong, man. I don't think you have to be worried about Frost. Frost was the strongest one. Because, yeah, it just happened that way. It's weird. Flame is just fucked, man. I don't know what the hell they do with Flame. Oh, Fizz is good too, man. Fizz is good. It's really strong. We can go here, get our chest reward here. Leave home support is Pepega, man. Well, we'll have to see, because I think they might buff Flame. Flame was just really scuffed. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see for final numbers. Like, I had my view from test, but like, Nora Flame was just pain. The Flame is just... yikes. Like, it just feels like they just hate Flame, man. Like, it really does feel that way. I wanna max out my freaking hoverboard. Because why not have a fun one? Why not have a fun relic to use? I already maxed out Spider-Man relic. So it's like, yeah, I might as well go after hoverboard. It's like some of these other things don't matter anyways. Okay. They cleared the join on thingy. Alright. 360 vitality. How much longer is that one gonna take? We need to do 90 minus 67. Okay. Alright then, in 3 hours, we can do the last bit of join ops. Gotta kill those things. We gotta do another Void Rift run. We gotta do Wormhole, that's 60. That's... wait. Alright, we're at 620. Let's start doing some math here. We can subtract 100 from that. Wait, no, we need to... Right, so we can immediately subtract 100 from 2 easy things. Okay. Wormhole will give us 60. Oh, that's 30. Oh, I can do 2 more join ops the thing later. Cooking is 30. Mia's kitchen, that will be later tonight. Wait, you know what, we'll do Frontier Clash. We'll do the Frontier Clash and Void Rift thing now. Random VA should still be fine, right? The count. Yeah, we're gonna go with Frost. Electron Halo. We don't need elemental core because I'm not using that. Alright, I'll do VA stage 1. Alright, this shouldn't be hard. It's just VA stage 1. I can do the rest of the VA at the end of the month. We'll just do stage 1 first right now. Just so it counts for the weekly activity. Because VA counts as Void Rift for some reason. I don't remember. I don't think I remember. Alright, we're rushing through everything now. Oh, what else is here? I'll check it later. We're trying to like rush all the stuff now before like all these still have time. Before it goes away later. Okay, let's see. Oh, you remember the gamepad I mentioned the other day? I actually also like managed to find a listing that would actually sell it and like ship it to me on AliExpress. So at the end of the month, I want to try it to play ToF with it. The weird like gamepad thing. I think it'd be fun if I can get it to like work at the end of the month, anyways, when it arrives. I'll show you guys what it looks like later, because I think it'd be really funny. I'd have to like find a way to like keybind for it though. But like there's this like really bizarre and really cool like gamepad thing. Because it's just like a massive trackpad with a bunch of buttons on it. And apparently it also has like gyro and stuff. So I'm like really curious on how that'll work. I was gonna get my ult, just to make things easier on me. Yeah, who cares about flame? Yep, now I have more stats. Cool. Right, hi Mooming. Welcome, welcome. Look at my freaking attack stat, man. If we don't have like fully optimal things here, but that's fine. Yeah, I have fun in the background, right? Because we're just gonna be grinding weeklies all stream. Because we need to get everything done. Alright, okay, that's dead. Hopefully that counts as a Void Rift run. Because I just did VA stage 1. I'm hoping it does. I'm really hoping it does. Oh, it does. Good. That's one less weekly activity mission to worry about. Okay, now I need to do 2 Frontier Clash, and then 2 more Join Ops, right? That'll give me 50. Gotta do the cooking one. Wait, did I do... Oh wait, I didn't finish looting the chest, right? On my alt. Oh wait, it bugged out? Oof, man. A3 4-piece? I mean, like, it depends. I'd say around, like, 200 pulls is probably realistic. If we're including the matrices, probably. Usually I expect to see, like... Usually it's around 80 to 120 pulls is enough for 4-piece matrices. Right, if we're talking total, around 200 to 240 for A3 4-piece. Yeah, I know, I'm counting that. I am counting that. Usually. Sometimes you can get luckier. But that's usually what to expect in total if we're including the matrix banner pulling. It's usually like how I expect to see things. Alright. I'm just gonna open some password chests on my alt because I didn't finish the weekly there. So everything can be more even on both my accounts. I need one more password chest for my alt. God damn it, where are they? Where art thou, password chest? Yeah, you probably have enough. And like, if not, again, there's patch rewards that'll give you more. But keep in mind, that number comes for like both matrices and the weapon. Right, I'm including in there. Around 200 to 240-ish. Could be more, could be less, but that's usually what I expect to be dumping. And it's gonna be crazy because that means we're like also gonna finish the battle pass a bit earlier because they're doing a weekly activity reset too. Okay, I'm gonna disable the expressions there. No, it does not. It wasn't on the test server. Well, the Pioneer, not the Pioneer, the market server, so I doubt we're gonna get shared flame gold. Shared flame gold is only for the reruns as usual. So, yeah. Unfortunate, I know. Alright, what weekly do I want to do now? Wait, can I do a dimension trial without spending vitality? What the hell? Where's the freaking UI option for thing? It's not there. God damn it, I have to wait for the other vitality so I can do a balance join up run, man. That is pain. Yeah, I don't think reboot's gonna come, man. Honestly, like, over time, the reasons to have reboot doesn't really matter. Like, the reasons for it to, like, happen on global is, like, slowly going away. So, like, I doubt we're ever gonna get it. There's also, like, not really much of a need for it anyways, so... There's that, too. Like, we really don't need it. Like, they might as well take the stuff they put in the reboot server on the live server instead. Of just making a completely separate server for a thing. Yeah, you gotta deal with Flame though. Flame is just ass. To be honest though, like... At some point, I feel like the best solution for Flame is to kill off all of Flame and just start over from a clean slate. Because there's just too much wrong with it. It'd be better off if they just started over fresh from a new clean slate. At least this is my opinion on it. That's my opinion on the matter anyways. They might as well just start off from a fresh clean slate, brand new. Oh, what do you mean 50-50? I think I am at 50-50. Yeah, my first pin pull should be 50-50, and then... yeah, we'll see. I mean, pulling A6 Nora regardless. Oh, we'll try her out, man. Alright, I'm gonna do a regular Frontier Clash normal run for the thingy. This also gives us a bunch of infinitely spawning trash mobs to kill. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna run balance though. I want to run balance later. Another one to run a balance. The reason why is like, obviously like, I'm gonna loot the chest anyways. But also, that's where I want to spend my vitality, because I'm still gonna spend it. I need to spend the vitality for weekly activity. Right. So, like, I need to run out of vitality first. That's the problem. I have to run out of vitality. So we'll let this thing run its course. For a Frontier Clash kill thing. Well, like, yeah, it is what it is. You spent yours on Dimension Trial? I don't want to do it on Dimension Trial. I want to do it in Balance Run Up because I want the condoms. Dimension Trial stuff doesn't really matter to me. Like, I don't care about the Dimension Trial stuff. You know, we'll go look at the links that I was sent before here. Because, like, we might as well while we wait for this thing to AFK farm, what was the other link I was sent? Yes, they're more important than anything else long term. What was the other link I was sent earlier? I was sent like 2 links. One was the Mr. Pokey video.
Thousands of Canadians.
Yeah, I don't care about this Canadian tired ad.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sound better.
Okay, here we go. We might as well look at this while I go speedrun the other thingies or whatever. Alright, here we go. Mr. Pokey video. Sure.
Is it? What?
What? What happened? What am I looking at?
Oh shit.
What am I?
What the f happened? Hey guys, Mr. Pokey here, back with another video, and welcome to the gacha revenue of the month of July.
Okay.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is a pretty spicy month, if I can say so myself, right? We had a big Aboba Changli banner, Zenless Zone 0 came out, oh, it's Honky Starbucks, it's Genshin Impact, okay? All these will be discovered in today's content, right? So without further ado,
Yeah, sure.
let's get into this content. Is it?
Subscribe!
All right, as per
Okay.
usual, we will always start from the bottom because we want to store, right? Hegan Irutail, are they okay? They are okay. 23,000, absolutely insane. Done Machi Battle Chronicles, going down by a little bit. Reviews, apparently this game got shut down. I think the English version, according to Iango, so that's
Yes,
gonna be
it
there.
did.
Devil May Cry, never before. D4D, never before. Neuro Cloud, not too bad if I can say so myself. Girls Frontline, actually maintaining its consistency, so not too bad. Echo Calypse, the giant boba game. Good to see that they're still doing not too bad. This is combined region. Check, this is combined region. Guardian Tales, 440k, didn't change, not too bad. Alchemy Stars, still actually thriving, actually. Increasing by $111,000. Very good, very good. Black Clover M, completely falling off a cliff. No idea what happened, never before. Ever so, a slight dip, but I would say still relatively okay, especially for an idle game. ID Pride never before. Tower of Fantasy.
Hey, like, who the fuck is gonna top up? Like, who's gonna wail on Anka when she's getting rerun? Literally again. Right
Boring
after.
a little bit, but I do believe that with their summer patch where you get to like strip their stockings and you gotta they just went the full on.
Also, nobody freaking tops up
maybe
on
you can
iOS.
see a bounce back from
Everyone
Tower of Fantasy,
freaking
so we'll
takes a
stay tuned
flight
for
to
Tower of Fantasy in the
Japan when
month
they're
of August.
topping.
Final Fantasy.
The thing is, everyone who freaking tops up or does stuff in ToF, everyone's flying to Japan. So to speak. We all fly to Japan, or we use my moogold link. Right? You get big savings. Where's my moogold link? We have a direct link right here to ToF. Right. Well, we'll have it in my local currency just so you can see how much of a difference it is. So, let's say I have ToF open right here. We go shop here. Right, 140. That same one is right here.
Target eliminated.
106. Almost 40% discount. Almost 40% discount. Right, if we're gonna do a US dollar version. Where's USD? Big discount.
Awaiting command.
You just go to my link there. You pull it. What you do is you put in your UID. You put in your server and then you pay. You have to pay an extra like 2-3% transaction fee for your debit card or whatever. But yeah.
Target eliminated.
Right. Hi there, pet. Okay then. Alright, Kinito. But like, yeah. You just put your stuff here, you go check out, and that's it. Easy. Mini Yellow Among Us. Okay. Sure, but yeah. Right, you go do this, you put your player ID, you make sure you select your server, and that's it. It takes a couple minutes, and then you get sent your Tanium. They're basically doing Midas Buy, but in a different region for cheaper. If flying to Japan and stuff doesn't work out very well for you, you can have someone else fly to Japan for you. Right, this is how like everyone tops up. They may not use my moogold link, but they might do it some other way. But this helps me out at the same time if you do it. Right, it does help me out at the same time.
See, Brave Axios, never played before. Looks to be not too bad myself. Going up a little bit. Autobot Traveler doing relatively neutral. Gundam, relatively neutral.
Yeah, third party
Another
top up
Eden,
all the way,
holy shit.
exactly.
Bro lost $1 million. Probably was their anniversary patch or something, right? So it might be their anniversary patch. So, you know, lost $1 million. It is what it is. But yep, let's go on from that. This light didn't really change that much. Quite surprised that they're still doing very well. Aether Gazer. Apparently, this game was like a PGR clone. Never played before. Okay, actually, I think I played before, but I just kind of dropped it because I couldn't really get into it. But okay, Aether Gazer not doing too bad for myself, right? Grand Summoners popping off a little bit, so not too bad, not too bad. Final Fantasy now before Atelier Rosaria. The only thing I know about the Atelier series is that there's this girl that looks like Topaz.
Alchemist
Just huge
thingy,
eyes,
yeah.
insane, right? Not too bad, not too bad. Landgriser. Actually falling a
Langrisser?
little bit, but still doing not too bad. I think these are all very
That's a
minor
Korean
changes,
game,
so
is
not
it?
too much to be
Langrisser is a
Band
Korean
Dream
game.
never before. Persona.
I I only heard about this game because I know they had like a couple years back. They had a Trails in the Sky collab thing a couple years back. This game. That's like a Korean game.
5. I didn't know this was the gacha game. Right, insane. One Piece Treasure Cruise. Oh my goodness. Ooh, yeah, Ryza. Yep, Ryza. Yeah, absolutely Ryza. $2 million lost. Absolutely insane. No idea what happened. Don't follow this game. Wish this game is still gonna be doing well, right? So that's gonna be that. Princess, can I redive?
PG is
quite decent amount.
PGR is like unique for what it is. It's its own like unique thing. Yeah.
Honky Impact. Ooh. Honestly, for Honky Impact 3, $2 million a month is still not too bad. Considering that literally no one plays this game.
Okay.
Respectfully, right? So I honestly think $2 million is really not too bad, right? Not too bad. Okay, anyways, Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, never before maintained status quo. Path to Nowhere actually popped.
I have no idea what the hell that is.
Doubling their previous
I don't know
month's income.
I don't know
It might be the lesbian kissing scene. I heard they added a kissing scene, like straight up, legitimately.
I don't know some
scene.
of these things.
It's like a graveyard session.
Because I don't.
Regalia lost. Rest in peace. Right, but anyways, that's gonna be Path to Nowhere, so that's gonna be that. Blue Lock Project World Champion. Never before. The anime is not too bad though. Punishing Grey Raven. Oh my goodness. EGR actually popped off today. Or rather this month. An additional $1 million. Very poggers. Very poggers. PGR completely popped off this month, so that's gonna be that.
They took off PGR probably
might be the
some weeklies, but that's it.
I don't know why, but let me know in the comments why PGR popped off.
I haven't freaking touched PGR in like...
Yo, battle?
Oh, that's because it's PGR anniversary patch. That's PGR anniversary. Same time, I haven't freaking touched it after I got the free unit. Like, I logged in, I got the free unit in PGR, then I haven't logged in since.
Cat is actually doing relatively okay.
I'm like not really touching shit in PGR anymore.
This is probably the second gacha game I played in my entire life. If you could even consider this the gacha game. Because there was a seeding, there was the...
I don't see why I would ever touch HI3.
Actually outperforming Honky Impact 3. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, moving up. Reverse 1999. Was this your anniversary patch from CN? Because this is global version, right? Reverse 1999.
Yeah, probably CN anniversary
might be
or something.
Anniversary, then just dropped off a little bit, but still doing not too bad if I can say so myself. Azure Lane, a timeless game. A timeless game of Abobas and Nabobas. Alright. Lost a little bit here, lost a 1.5 million, $2 million. But I think they're still doing not too bad, right? Tears of Themis. The Husbando, oh my god, Tears of Themis popped off, guys. The Husbando game actually popped off. The Husbando Abobas. Insane. Popping off harder than the Honky Impact 3. Kinda insane, right? It's kinda insane, so that's gonna be that. 7 Deadly Sins, 4.3. Never played the game, so no comments. They're a little bit worse. One Piece, changed a little bit. No comments, never played. Ensemble Stars, went up by quite a bit. No comments, never played, so that's gonna be that.
Gonna do 500 enemy killing.
Oh my
because anniversary patch. Snowbreak.
Yo, Snowbreak Containment Zone went from a dead game to completely destroying the market by the power of Gyats and Abobas. Bro, they were legitimately like near end of service revenue, and ever since they introduced the Gyats, they have been on the up and up.
That's freaking wording, man.
Blood quite literally doubled.
That's one way to word it.
3.45 to 6.9 literally doubled in 1 month. That is completely diabolical. Snowbreak Containment Zone, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Maybe one day we'll get into this game. Maybe one day, right? Hatsune Miku. Never played this my entire life, so it is what it is. Alright, ooh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna auto Frontier Clash while we
not sure
watch
what
this.
This might be their anniversary patch, right? 11 million is very, very good, but still doing 7.9 million. So yeah, it's pretty good, right? Still pretty good. No idea what happened, so that's gonna be that. Epic 7. Oh my goodness. Was this because of the patch? Epic 7? Epic 7. Almost doubling.
I haven't heard of Epic 7 in years, man.
Maybe we can ask Jenna Z, the Epic 7.
I have no idea what the hell that game's about.
Doubling their last month, very good, right? A PvP Aboba Gacha game. Very good, very nice. Puzzle and Dragons completely falling off a cliff. Never in my entire life, so it is what it is. Anyways, yeah, Puzzle and Dragons, one bomb died. Blue Archive. Popping off a little bit. Not sure why, but pretty good to see. Dragon Ball Legends maintaining status quo. Don't really care. Around the same.
Yeah, okay.
FGO. $11.3 million increase. What the fuck happened to FGO? Why? Is it Gyats? Collaboration? Summer event? Summer Gyats? Is it a Summer Gyats? Okay, you know what? Hey, summer banner, it is like, you know, it is what it is. If a gacha game doesn't do well in a summer banner, then I don't know what to expect, right?
Yeah, so it's
So, yeah,
idle.
okay, summer
Yeah.
banner, insane. What?
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I was actually taken aback.
It's only gonna
actually
get lower
I
now.
was quite shocked. I was Water Waves did worse than Nikkei? Water
Yeah.
Waves did worse than Nikkei, guys. Oh my god, what the fuck happened?
To be fair, what's your
literally
incentive to do
had
shit in Wuthering
Yingling,
Waves, man?
Jingxi and Changli. Oh, Nikkei isn't on my list. Okay, but there's no Nikkei. Okay, later on we'll check out Nikkei. But oh my god, I'm just gonna let that sink in for a little bit. I don't know what happened to Water Waves. Okay, later on
Because the game
break down by
sucks.
the region. So maybe we
The
can see
game
more.
sucks,
We'll break down by the
baby.
region, the independent regions, so we can see. But I don't know, man. I'm just relatively shocked, guys. I'm relatively shocked. It's like
They got the
almost a
two the booba
50%
waifus too.
decrease.
With the stupid sword.
46 to 29. Dropped by right $17 million.
Not
They've
even
been listening as
booba,
well.
because the
They're actually
game
listening,
sucks.
right? They gave us updates. They gave us bobas. Changli, you know, Changli. Everyone in the mounds was talking about Changli, you know. Changli was crazy.
Because
you know,
it sucks.
and, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe because the game
I'm
sucks.
Neutral. I'm neutral. I play Water Waves as well. I'm quite neutral. I'll just say I'm pretty shocked. I'm pretty shocked. So let me know in the comments what do you guys think of this predicament, right? So who is on top of Wuthering Waves? What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game? Bruh, just quadrupled. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle just quadrupled. Andy Crush beat Wuthering Waves. Interesting. Almost quadrupled. 3.5 times. Kind of crazy. Never this game before, but okay, interesting. Oh my fucking god. Yo, is Honky Starbucks okay? Oh my god, is Honky Starbucks okay?
Wasn't that because didn't they have an anniversary patch? That's probably why it went big. Right? Didn't they have an anniversary patch or something?
Minus
I don't know.
60 million. 6-0, guys.
I
To be
wouldn't
fair,
play it
95 million
anyways.
Was, okay, yeah, to be fair, this is carried by... This was carried by Firefly.
To be fair, who fucking
and
tops
this
up
was
on
brought down
iOS?
by Jade.
We all do
it is what it
third-party
is,
top
right?
up in
It is what it
ToF,
is.
man.
I think that is like... That's probably the reason why. This was like...
If you get a top up in ToF, you do third party, man. Why the fuck would you top up the normal way?
Giga boosted, and this is like having a 10-1 jungler and a 0-9 jungler. So the
But
div
it's
is
dumb to
absolutely
top up the
massive. The
normal
div is
way.
absolutely massive. So yeah, it's like an absolute highest peak and one of the lowest patch. It's like imagine having Akron and the second patch is like Jingyuan. That is kind of like the I would say that's part of the difference, right?
Yeah, we still have the
neutrally
subsets.
speaking, I think Honky Starbucks is at a little bit of a chill patch, right? It is at a little bit of a chill patch as of now. Looking forward to 2.5. But I might not see August doing super good for Honky Starbucks as well. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But neutrally speaking, but yeah, nonetheless, still 35
And the
million.
main
still
story
35
was
million,
full arc.
so,
The whole
you know,
game is
35,
full
35
arc,
million,
man.
right?
Whatever.
So who is rank 1? Is this rank 1? Oh, Genshin Impact slightly outperforming Honky Starbucks. Also dropped off by quite a bit. Slightly performing better than Honky Starbucks.
Okay.
I would say that between these two, minimal difference is like what? 800k-ish? Minimal difference? Still drop off. So I guess that leaves us with rank 1, which is...
Okay. I don't know what this
What
is.
the
What is that?
Love and Deep Space. Wait, this is not rank 1. Sorry guys, this is not rank 1, but Love and Deep Space. It is a husbando game, guys. This husbando game outperformed Genshin Impact and Honky Starbucks and Wuthering Waves. That
I
is
don't know what
kinda
game that
crazy.
is, but
Do you guys
okay.
know any streamers that play Love and Deep Space, by the way? Okay, which streamer actually plays Love and Deep Space? Box 2? Oh, Ruby?
Here's the thing. Normally, you know, unless they're being paid, the categories are usually dead for these things anyways.
Of course it's Ruby. Of course it's Ruby. Hectone? I know Mina and Ruby play off stream. I didn't know they play on stream. Alright, so there should be rank 1
Oh,
up here.
whatever.
Drum rolls.
Oh god, I have to like empty out my gear inventory again. It's full of garbage.
Alright, chat, wrap it up. $96
From doing Thunder
million
Clash.
dollars. $96
So much junk
million
purple
dollars.
gear.
Actually outperforming Firefly's banner. Kind of crazy.
I don't know
To be
who that
fair,
is,
it is
but
the
whatever.
launch banner. Like the launch banners, they always have the absolute highest. I think Honky Starbucks launch banner with Scylla, it was like over 100 million. To be completely fair, because of the first time top up, the whales on the whale, new content creators, ads, and all that kind of stuff. So to be completely fair, I think for a launch banner, it's very, very good. I'm pretty sure Honky Starbucks was like way better, right? Firefly banner had bug sales, so I don't give a damn. All right, but I look at the numbers.
Yeah,
I'll leave the
15 minutes
speculations
uninstalled.
up to you guys.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I'll leave the speculation up to you guys. But Zenless, I can't say I'm surprised. Genuinely. I already called it, right? Zenless Zone 0 is gonna be rank 1. Like a few weeks back, I already said Zenless Zone 0 is gonna be rank 1, and it won't even be close. And my chat is like, nope, Wuthering Waves absolutely destroyed Zenless. Nobody's playing Zenless. You should. Yeah. Do you guys think Wuthering Waves will win in July for revenue charts?
No, it did not.
Or do you think Zenless Zone 0 will absolutely destroy Wuthering Waves? There is Changli banner. There is Changli banner.
That's-
Like, I'm just being neutral. I'm being neutral. This is just my
he's being
experience as a
neutral.
streamer. When I said Zenless Zone 0 is gonna be rank 1, a lot of people in my chat was like, Cope.
They need profit numbers.
ZZTV. And yep.
Oh, you want profit numbers, man? What profit? You want profit numbers? I'm pretty sure Genshin and Honkai would be profiting. Wuthering Waves would still not be close to a profit. ZZZ should be a loss. They're still like operating at a loss.
I guess it is what it is, guys.
But yeah,
Now
that'd be
let's take a
funny.
look
Imagine
at
they did it.
More regions.
Imagine they did
Which is
freaking
gonna be over here, right?
profitability.
Let's take a look at everything. Boom, 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 boom.
Right, like what was still like not even close to
Zone
breaking
0,
even for their
66
initial
million
marketing
from the
campaign for
CN
1.0.
server alone. Literally doubling of the global. Absolutely fucking diabolical. CNs are they are just, and I guess this is the reason why devs, they do listen to CN a little bit more than global, right? I mean, it's just at the end of the day, in a corporate situation,
150 mil, that's not enough. It's
money
revenue.
talks, right?
Keep in mind that's revenue. Like if you're trying to like figure things out, like that's not how it works. Right? The problem with revenue, right, is that's the money that goes in. That's not the money they get to keep. Alright, so that includes like sales taxes that the person spent. There's also the fee that the actual platform takes of the sale. And then, of course, there's transaction fees to take the money out. There's then another. There might be currency conversion fees to get into your local currency, and then you have to pay your local taxes. And then from there, you get to look at what your expenses are. And then from there, once you calculate all of that, you can see if you made a profit or if you lost money. It's a lot more complicated than that. Right? Revenue is only what one side sees, and it's the money going in, not the money coming out. So by the time they actually get the money from the revenue, more than half of it is already gone. More than half of it goes away before it gets to the point where they can even look to before they pay taxes on what they got. Yeah, it's completely different from profit. It's a huge difference.
Money talks. So it is what it is. Nothing personal. It's just business. It's just corporate, right? Money talks. More than doubling our global revenue. Love and Deep Space CN wheels are also kind of fucking crazy. And this is kind of crazy for a, Naruto Mobile, never this game in my life. Dragon Ball Z, global, actually hard carrying Dragon Ball Z. What is the two difference between this? Global plus Japan. Oh wait, this is global plus Japan.
It is. You know what's funny, man? They spent like 4 million to make ToF, and then their initial budget was $4 million. They freaking made 620 million, and they freaking made 620 million. They spent 4 million and made 620 million total. That's a huge amount of profit. Like, these guys are still the freaking shit costs a lot. They're not efficient with what they output.
Holy shit.
But
okay,
that's its own different situation.
Never heard before. Genshin Impact CN dropping by half. Hongi Starbucks Global and Japan dropping by half. Genshin Impact Global and Japan dropping by half. Wuthering Waves CN maintained neutrality, only dropped by around 3 million. Didn't really change that much. Oh my god. Wuthering Waves for Global and JP dropped by more than CN. Okay,
Yeah.
I find this a little bit ironic because from Bilibili, there's been a lot more dissatisfaction.
Keep in mind, what's the population of China? Right. the guy needs to keep that in mind.
Satisfaction with Wuthering Waves from the CN side.
Relatively speaking, man, you have 1.4 billion people as your population. Right? They have more than 1 billion people. A lot of different countries in the rest of the world combined. There are less people than just China.
But their revenue actually maintained more or less the same. Whereas for Global, I think I didn't really see as much, similar
He
content
said it wouldn't
in the
make
scene.
top
Looks
three.
like the Global players are
Weird,
pulling
man.
out from Wuthering Waves.
You
This
got
is Global
weird
and Japan, right?
Hoyo
To be fair, this is
brains
Global and Japan.
doing
Maybe it
like
might not even be Global.
initial launch
Maybe it
honeymoon
might just be,
phase
it might just be
pop-up
Japan.
crap.
Who knows? Because I know Japan has a lot of issues with the transition when it comes down, right? So,
It's
yeah,
like,
I know a
it's
few
not
of my whales
unexpected for them to be at the very
usually
top.
speaking, I know a few of my whales they have also left
Weird
Wuthering Waves.
people, man.
For reasons, right? But can we see like just Global? Nah, it's not up yet. Okay, so read Sarah's chat. What about Sarah's chat? Last month, Wuthering Waves sales was heavily overestimated.
Yeah.
Okay. Inside. Oh my god, Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie Run Kingdom is still here, guys. The tactile game. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I'm assuming this is gonna be it. So going by Global alone, it's fully compiled. Okay, then I guess this is it, right? Global and JP. So yeah, Wuthering Waves players are pulling out in Global and JP. Nikkei
Yeah.
actually popped off a little bit.
The game
oh my god,
sucks.
Nikkei actually outperformed Wuthering Waves.
Why are we
it wasn't even a
surprised?
troll, guys. Just how you guys said Nikkei is not here. Nikkei quite literally outperformed Wuthering Waves.
Oh wait, he isn't
Holy
on
shit,
Twitch. Yeah,
summer
he's gone.
patch. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. You know what?
Rip
Maybe
TikTok.
Wuthering Waves summer patch will go back up again. Yeah. True. Summer patch. Summer buff. All right, insane. All right.
What patch? Freaking Will was not gonna do shit, man.
Target eliminated.
What was this guy
Let's
expecting?
wrap up this video. So Wuthering Waves, Zenless, Honky, Genshin. Because let's be real, guys. You guys only watch the end of this video to only care about the big four, right? You guys probably don't care about anything else. Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Zenless, Zone Zero, as well as a Honky Starbucks. I am genuinely surprised for Wuthering Waves. I genuinely
How?
am surprised.
Why
Leave
are
your
you
thoughts in the comments
surprised?
on what you guys think in my head, but I think there has been like reasoning. Oh my god, Wuthering Waves players only play on PC. This is only the mobile revenue. As if this is not the same for every other game, right? Yeah. So because nobody plays Wuthering Waves on mobile, that's why mobile is dead. Maybe Wuthering Waves PC is just outperforms everything. So there might be a multitude of reasons. Also because like
Yeah, I
Ying
don't
Ling's
think
banner
so.
was like miscalculated. Firefly's banner was miscalculated.
I
There
don't
can be
think
a
so,
lot of
man.
theory, a lot of reasons, a lot of
He's
things
on
that
break.
I'm not
Tekton's
aware.
on break.
I'll leave the theory crafting up to you guys. I only report the numbers as I see fit, right? So that's just what it is. As a neutral streamer, I only see what I see. Zenless Zone 0 rank 1, not surprised at all. Love and Deep Space. Maybe I'll play the game with Ruby one day. Who knows? Genshin Impact and Honky Starbucks. I've already said the reasons why, so that's gonna be that.
Yeah, I
Dragon
think
Ball,
he's
Dragon Z,
coping, man.
Candy Crush Insane. And Wuthering Waves, that's gonna be that. Everything else, that's gonna be that as well. Didn't really play that much. So yeah. Very
he's coping,
spicy
man.
month of July for Gacha games, if I can say so myself, right? So leave your thoughts in the comment. The word of the day is going to be holy. HOLY. The word of the day is going.
Okay. Sure. But yeah, no.
Awaiting command.
Oh look, they made an official showcase. You wanna see it? Let's go look at the official showcase.
Hello everyone! Today we will introduce Boss Nola and her weapon, Rumble.
Yeah, same. Like the other gachas, they just suck, man.
This is the first weapon
By
in Tower of
comparison.
Fantasy that can switch between different elements. Nola is more complex since she is able to integrate many different
Alright.
elemental systems. Don't worry,
Yeah.
let's dive right into the unique mechanisms of
Kinda.
Boss Nola.
Can you keep up with my speed? Don't fall behind.
First, Click on the Settings button in the top right corner of the skill interface.
Yep.
And choose one from the 5 stats to activate.
Okay.
Each of the 5 stats has its corresponding traits and element resonance properties. Choosing any of the 4 dual stats other than altered will also activate the corresponding element fusion.
Alright,
Choosing
yeah.
altered damage, flame physical, or volt frost will give on-field fixed damage, while choosing frost volt or physical flame will give
Like a
swift
swift cut, yeah.
fixed damage. In addition, there are 2 exclusive passive effects for frost volt and flame
Yeah,
physical
music choice
elements.
is interesting.
The frost volt element exclusive passive is liquid nitrogen. It reduces final damage taken when the authorizer has a shield. Upon entering a battle, the authorizer will gain a frost damage boost that lasts for 30 seconds with a cooldown
Yeah.
of 150 seconds. This damage boost will be removed when the authorizer releases the Flash Rider skill. We will further explain this in the skill description section. The fire physical element exclusive passive is Overheat.
Yeah, that's
This
like...
passive will grant a spark when a summon is created, and immediately grant 8 sparks when the authorizer enters combat. For each stack of sparks gained, recover 8% of the authorizer's max HP. Sparks can stack up to 8 times.
They forgot the part where it also increases your base attack by a flat amount. On the test server, it was 600 flat attack for every spark.
When the maximum stack is reached, gaining another spark will not trigger HP recovery. The
Yeah.
spark stacks will be consumed when the authorizer uses the
Oh, there
weapon
we go.
skill, but it'll be explained in more details later.
Oh, they're gonna mention it later.
Next
Okay.
is the introduction to Nola's weapon skill, Violent Energy. Activating weapon skill.
Yeah, the camera
Nola
move a
deals
shot.
damage and adds a 3-second delay effect to nearby targets, while also entering Super Speed mode. The Super Speed mode is Nola's core mechanism, which includes passive properties,
Yeah.
new skill acquisition, and even different properties for different stats. First one is the general properties of the Super Speed mode.
Oh yeah, you can use the camera thing if you have the right settings to look at booba on different characters, by the way.
Throughout Super Speed mode, Nola will have Hyper Body, and both her ground and mid-air normal attacks will deal additional damage.
Yep.
At the same time, Overload effect will stack. The Overload effect can stack up to 6 times. When the authorizer uses the normal attack branch skill, Linked Slashes, all Overload stacks will be consumed.
You can trigger this immediately after you do the final hit of your normal attack combo. Just hold the attack button. You'll immediately do link slashes. You don't have to do anything fancy. You just need to finish the normal attack combo. By the time you finish the full 5-hit normal attack combo, you will have enough stacks to just do link slashes. You just hold the attack button down.
To deal additional damage. If the user consumes all 6 stacks at once, the additional damage
Will
will
cause
be
an
even
explosion.
higher.
Yeah.
Here's a little trick. You can perform linked slashes by holding down the normal attack button after a normal attack, instead of doing normal attacks followed by holding down the normal attack button twice. Also,
Yeah, you just
if
hold
you
it.
don't switch weapons within the first 5 seconds of entering Super Speed mode and keep Rumble on field, Nola will gain a new skill.
Yeah, Flash Rider.
Flash Rider. Flash Rider will deal multiple instances
It
of damage.
immediately dispels
After
super speed
using
mode
it,
though after you use
Nola will
it.
exit Super Speed mode. In addition, her liquid nitrogen damage boost from the Frost Volt passive mentioned previously will also be removed. Next up, we'll talk about properties of the Super Speed mode under different stats and its usefulness in actual combat. Frost Volt stat. Super Speed mode lasts for 28 seconds.
Yeah, cooldown is
During
different
this
to it.
time, Nola gains 1 stack of thermal convergence each time Rumble lands a normal attack, or when she receives non-excess healing, up to a maximum of 10 stacks.
Yep.
After that, using Flash
Flash Rider is a different skill. It's a different skill entirely. The Flash Rider is a completely different skill entirely. Like if you only press it once, nothing. Like you keep the super speed buff until it expires, or you swap weapons. Depending on the element, some of it will stay.
Flash Rider will consume all stacks of thermal convergence, and the authorizer will gain a frost
It's
damage
different for
boost
every
based
element.
on the stacks consumed, as well as deal AoE damage for 30 seconds. In actual combat using Frostbolt Rumble, authorizers should stack thermal convergence as quickly as possible and use Flash Rider to gain a substantial frost damage boost,
Yeah.
which increases the damage of other weapons. Flame physical stat. Super speed mode lasts for 23 seconds.
It's different for every
consuming all
element.
spark stacks and gaining a base flame attack.
Yeah, there you go. Now she mentions it. It consumes all the stacks and gives you a base flame attack.
It increases based on the number of stacks consumed, as well as a final damage increase exclusive to Rumble.
But that final damage increase only applies when you're using her on field.
During super speed mode, any flame damage will also trigger a pursuant AoE damage, which can occur once every 2 seconds.
Yep.
In actual combat, use Flame Physical Rumble's skill after entering the battle to gain full stacks of flame attack damage boost. Remember to trigger sparks again through summons during continuous combat.
Here's the thing. If your summons do not expire, you cannot get sparks again. So this is the funny thing here. This is a problem with Flame because that means the only character that summons temporary summons that then gets rid of all the summons is Plotty. This is why Flame is really, really fucked. Because Plotty is the only one that gives you temporary summons, so you can get a new set of summons. The problem, like, let's say you use, what's it called, like, Levo, for example. You only get your summons one time. You have 8 summons. That means you're never going to get your 8 stacks of spark ever again until you exit combat. Flame is the one that's like the worst. That's why Flame is just really bad. It is why. Because of that. If it didn't consume it and just kept it always there, you'd be fine. But because they made Plotty the piece of shit she is, and they made Giyu the piece of shit that she is, Flame is just bad. Because these two exist. That's why it's bad.
Volt Frost stat. Super speed mode lasts for 18 seconds, during which Nola will get a Volt damage boost.
Yeah, that makes sense. They want you to bench freaking Brevi bench, man. Like, there's right there.
Each normal attack from Rumble will grant a stack of Thunderclap. When the authorizer reaches the maximum of 18 stacks, all stacks will be automatically consumed to deal damage, and the authorizer will gain a shield that lasts for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered up to 5 times during one super speed
Alright,
mode.
you have a good night, Tara.
When Nola reaches the maximum stacks of Thunderclap, using
We're
the
looking
normal
at it
attack
right
range
now.
skill, linked slashes will consume 6 stacks of OP. The Volt Frost properties make Rumble more suitable as the primary weapon on
Yep.
the field.
We
Nola
know.
can perform normal attacks to increase stacks before following up with branch attacks. Physical Flame stat. Super speed mode lasts for 19 seconds.
Yeah, it fits for the
During
20-second
this time, the
rotation.
authorizer will deal damage to nearby targets every second.
Yeah, like, the physical effect on Nola's skill is literally the same thing as, it's literally just a better version of Anka's skill.
After hitting a target, the authorizer will gain
It's literally
a shield
just
with
better
valuable
Anka skill.
based on the number of targets hit, up to 10% of max HP. The shield lasts for 10 seconds, and the authorizer can gain a total shield of up to 50% during one super speed mode. The physical flame properties provide continuous AoE damage and shield for practical combat,
Yep.
balancing damage and survival. It's good for supporting on-field physical weapons like Anka. Altered stat. Super speed mode lasts for 23 seconds.
They don't have the Lin buff, so you have to use the Fiona one. But the Lin buff, you bench Fiona or Nonyan.
Increasing the
When
authorizer's
the
max
Lin buff releases for Altered.
HP recovery. Normal attacks will deal fixed damage based on the authorizer's max HP. Also, Flash Rider will deal significant extra damage to nearby targets based on the max HP and capped by the
Oh, we know
authorizer's-
already. We know. You know how we know? It's here. Right here, look. This is with the Lin buff. Just watch the damage go. Oh, and here's the best part. That's not even the true power. And yeah, Lin is the main DPS with the buff. That's Lin damage at the very top at 29%. Also, half of the others category damage is also Lin. But the other half of it is the altered skill effect. For some reason, when you use the altered skill on Nora, for some reason on the test server it goes all into the others category. But like the Lin buff is absurd. It's really crazy. Oh no, don't worry. It's still like the strongest mono altered comp is Lin, Nonyin, and Nora. This is assuming you have the Lin buff. Because here's the thing with my video, this is specifically with the Lin buff. This is not regular Lin, this is Lin with the Lin buff. This is specifically with the Lin buff. That isn't released yet. This is gonna release at the end of the patch. Right, hi Rayshad. Yeah, the Lin buff is nuts, man. You'll see it when it comes out. Actually, here's the funny part. Lin's advancements don't matter for the Lin buff. Here's the thing, if you know the Lin... Here's the thing, right? The difference between A0 Lin with the Lin buff and A6 Lin with the Lin buff is Lin A6 with the Lin buff will have her skill do 33% more damage and you get 23% attack. That's the only difference between A6 S6 Lin and just A0 S6 Lin. It's like very small. It's like, even then the 30% skill thing, it kind of depends. Because of how you press your Lin skill fields. Oh, it's separate. To get the Lin buff is separate. It's a completely separate UI. It's a completely separate UI for the Lin buff. It's completely separate. It's not in the advancement menu. They put it in a different menu. It's not in the same menu. RIP ads. Alright, we'll just wait for the ad thing, but like, the Lin buff is in a completely separate menu in UI. It is not in the advancement menu. Great, 50 seconds left for the ad. Yeah, so you technically do not. So when I was able to mess with it on the market server, you technically don't need it. You technically don't need A6 Lin. The A6 on Lin isn't really that much of an increase anyways. So like going from A0 with the thing, because the main thing is the Lin buff. The Lin buff is completely separate of her advancements. The other thing too is the Lin buff makes some of her advancements useless. Like from what I saw on the Lin buff and what I played around with, literally most of Lin's advancements become useless. They literally lose what they do. It's literally like the only thing you basically end up using with the Lin buff with the A6 Lin is just the A6 effect. That's the only thing that actually does anything on Lin. Right, so like we have Lin right here. It's really just the 2 skills is all you're making use of. That's really all you get. And the thing is, the 2 skills require to use a discharge 3 times to fill up the charge. Considering a normal rotation and how often you get your discharges, you're only going to be able to use a second Lin skill once every second rotation. Meaning you only get 30% of you're only getting it a third of the time. The other Lin skill. So like it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's about a 30%-ish when you consider time lost. Because it's, again, your damage has to happen over time slowly. When you factor all those things in consideration. Like, what ends up happening is with the Lin buff, A1 don't matter anymore. This part loses its, like A1 don't matter anymore. A3 don't matter anymore. Right? The duration increase don't matter. A5 don't matter. It's just A6. And even then, it's like, just the extra weapon. It's just the second skill charge and the 23%. Because most of the power is like moved elsewhere. It's really weird. It's really weird. The Lin buff is crazy, man. The Lin buff is crazy. Here's the thing as well. Lin buff doesn't even work fully on the cactus. That's the best part of the Lin buff. Because Lin's damage in the Lin category actually doubles in Origin of War. It also doubles in raids. Because of how the Lin buff works. It doesn't even show up properly on the cactus. It's like really bizarre why they did it that way. But they made it like really like content specific. Like the Lin buff is really weird with how it works. Lin buff is just weird with how it works, man. Oh yeah, here's the best part as well. I was the only one who made test footage with Nora in a swimsuit. Because I had Nora in a swimsuit on my test account. On my market server account. Yeah, her skill becomes 100% uptime with the Lin buff. 100% uptime, yes. It becomes 30-second duration instead of 20-second. Cooldown still 30 seconds, and then it gets a massive damage buff and everything else. Right, this is like the Fiona version as well, right? Again, it's mostly Lin damage. Like, this is like the damage, like, the damage here without Lin is a lot lower. Right, it's like, it's a lot lower. And then we have the chart at the end of the video. Yeah, if you're wondering what this content bonus of buff effect here is, that is what happens with the Lin buff. The Lin buff is truly something bizarre. It truly is something bizarre, this Lin buff. Because this is the Lin bonus effect you get when in Origin of War or in raids. Because what ends up happening is, in raids, Lin's skill becomes 60 seconds. In Origin of War, Lin's skill doubles in damage again. That's why you end up having this massive blue bar here. Because Lin's skill literally doubles in damage in raids in Origin of War. It literally doubles in damage. No. It wasn't on the market server build, they didn't require it, it was separate. So what ends up happening, there's gonna be a separate button here. So when you go to upgrade the weapon, you're gonna see another button here that says Synthesia. And it'll open the Constellation menu. It's gonna be under here. You're gonna see a separate button that says Synthesia. Yeah, Global's a testing ground for it, but like, when I was experimenting with it on the market server, it was a separate button. Who knows if it'll get changed, but the Lin buff was nuts. The Lin buff was nuts. When I was playing around with it, it was nuts. But it wasn't broken. I mean, like, look at Frost and Fizz. Like, even with the Lin buff, it's like, you look at the top where Frost and Fizz are. And Frost and Fizz are basically the same. In group content, your shred ends up being maxed out anyways. So, like, it's the same in group content, Frost and Fizz. It's only in Bygone that Frost is a little bit stronger. But that's only because Frost has more shred. Right, Frost is literally hitting their shred cap of 50% in this comp. With Roslyn, Nora, and Nonyan, that's 50% shred.
Awaiting command.
Attack. This damage is also a fixed damage that is not affected by damage boost.
Yep.
The properties of Altered make it useful for Nola to stay in battle for a prolonged period. Try to use Flash Rider just before Super Speed mode ends to extend the damage boost.
Yep.
Finally, let's take a look at Nola's very practical Wide World skill. In the Wide World, Nola can enter riding by holding dodge and consume endurance to move quickly. What's more amazing is that after entering riding for 10 seconds,
you
Nola
can one-shot
one-shot
enemies
simply by That's all for Nola's showcase. Thanks for watching.
You can one-shot them by driving into them. Yep. Yeah, welcome recommendation there, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Rayshan? Make sure you speedrun your weeklies last minute, man. Make sure you get all your weeklies done. Yeah, the boss one-shot is not... elites still work, but world bosses don't work. It's only for non-boss enemies, but elites should still die in one-shot. You can one-shot elites, just not world bosses. Right, they're not gonna let you one-shot a world boss. But like, regular elite mobs will work. But not world bosses. Yeah, they already had it fixed when I was messing around with it. But it'd be hilarious though if they forget to like fix it on the live release. It would be hilarious. But I feel like they're probably gonna have it fixed anyways. Alright, weekly activity, what else can we do? We still need to wait for 15 more vitality. That's in 2 hours. In 2 hours, I'll have enough vitality. Okay, so then... Wait, 2 hours, I'll just be able to do that. Okay. Wait, 1 sec. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's do wormhole then one last time. We'll take turns doing on each of my accounts one last round of wormhole. Right, before wormhole is completely gone from the game, why not have one last round of wormhole? Well, technically two, because I'm gonna do it on both my accounts. Alright, let's start this. Oh god, these freaking... Right, I forgot like how scuffed this shit was, this mode. Like, I obviously do not want any of those weapons. Okay, we got King Gaming. Guys, we're King Gaming now. I won't miss this thing going away, man. Especially with how tired I was of this map, like, after. What the fuck is Meryl Trick doing here, man? That's useless. Alright, we have Alice there. Okay. Oh, we can put them in the backpack? Interesting. Did not realize we could put them in the backpack. I forgot like how some of the shit in this mode work. It's been way too long, man. It's been way too long. Tarragon, something looked like Lindam. Well, that's definitely something, man. Alright, we need to get the... Any elites here? How the hell do I do it? Oh, here we go. Here's an elite. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Useless king. Alright, let's see what else we got. Like, who cares about freaking king gaming, man? Give me something I can actually make use of, game. Big guy. Restore a dodge time every 2 dodges. Granting a shield for each enemy defeated. Get hyper body. Sure. Confining enemies. Increases my jump height, why not? Sure. Epic Shatter and Best Annoyance playstyle. King was definitely something, man. King was something. Alright. Okay, I'd rather use freaking Cobalt. To be honest. I'd rather Cobalt than Ruby. Cause then you can do funny burn shenanigans. Oh, Samir. Alright, we got Samir trait. That's cool. Oh, Subozo. Alright, we got Frost stuff. We need A1 Alice though. We need to get to A1 Alice. Samir, you know what? Put out there, whatever. I mean, it's like, well, power level here, the things in here are like really low anyways. Alright, now I can heal myself. Too bad no other Alice copy. Would have been cool if I could play like the old school Frost comp. We need to get Saki as well with A1 then. It would be fun to be able to play the old Frost comp like a long time ago. Let's take that thingy. Alright, what else we have here? That thingy. Sure, let's go. I mean, like, all we're just doing is looking for buff effects. Do 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 do. Apparently, though, people are making a joke about the next unit for Wuwa because it's like it's gonna have the Alice transformation to a butterfly apparently. Except because it's Wuwa, like they're freaking joking how it's gonna be shit. They're probably they're gonna be like, oh, you gotta fill a freaking Umi preheat bar before you can use it. As like one of the jokes. Which honestly wouldn't be surprising if that's the case. Considering how scuffed Wuwa stuff is. As sad as that is. Like, as sad as that would be if it was true. But at the same time, it will be hilarious. Oh, that's just a useless Huma, who cares? That's Subozo. Space-time raft. Not space-time raft, the other thingy. That's Samir. What else is around here? Oh yeah, that's Huma. I really wish we had like a map for this area. But it's not like it's gonna matter when it's all getting deleted. Cause a map would be nice to at least see where the hell everything is. But shit don't matter when it's gonna get deleted anyways. But yeah, this content will be missed by no one. Right, because who wants to do this shit? Yeah, okay. Well, not yet. It's gonna be gone soon. Technically, the wormhole's still here for now. It's not gone yet, but it will be gone soon. Your character's stuck in limbo, okay. Alright, let's go grab that one, take. Cool, I can jump higher now. I can jump higher now, I guess. Let's grind for daily. So many things just gonna go away, man. Hopefully they give us like the final like seasonal like wormhole rewards. It would be great if they did. I'm hoping they do. Stick something? Wuthering Waves haters are apparently more furious. Okay. How many freaking king copies does it have to give me, man? Who the fuck wants more king? Yeah, I'll put Gurren Blade in here. At least I can become somewhat usable. You got Linfield, oh nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. The power level in this stuff is like way, way low. And like our stats are even more and more ridiculous than when this shit was relevant. Like what, my CS is like double the freaking recommendation there. It's actually more than double. Just like my regular CS is more than double what it's recommending. Right, like our freaking stat pools now are like double when like the like more than double the stat pools that they were expecting you to use in there. Right. Honestly? Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll put that in there. You know, it could be fun to use. Yeah, you know what? That's better. We can lawnmower everything. If we can get some more. Oh wow, Fenrir's here. Yeah, we can have fun with that. Oh, that's Curvo trait, useless. Any more things around here? There's some elites there. Something is warning me of stuff nearby. I think the thing that was annoying as well is when they made it so you have to go like find the weapons and stuff you can use in here. That kind of got annoying, and also the map is just Like, it'd be cool if we had, you know, more map variety than just the same map. With like random assets thrown in. Cause like the map for Wormhole sucks. Like, I'm not gonna miss this map. Especially when we're still gonna see the Wormhole map every every month when we do VA anyways. Right, this is just one of the VA map layouts anyways, so it's like, The idea was good, just the execution was just, yeah. Not the greatest, but that's Hoppa for you. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Bringing our own stuff in Wormhole was cool back in the day. Enemy down reduces all skill cooldown. No, that's useless. We'll take that thingy. I got another damage bonus. Because like I remember in the early days we had to like go all over the place and scrounge for buffs. And then you know, missed the free Wormhole box, yeah. We're gonna be doing a bunch of Wormhole on my ult after. Wait, I wonder what's gonna happen to those one-time paid Wormhole boxes that you got, like, that you got the ability to buy. They're poof. Wait, do they not exist anymore? I don't remember if they ever removed them or anything. I never checked. I don't even remember what was inside those boxes. Oh, they removed them from the shop? I see. I don't even remember what was in them. The Dark Crystal stuff? Okay. Ew, there's Umi and Cobalt here. Who wants Umi? Ew. Sorry, it's like, ew, it's Umi. Who wants that? Oh, so it's like it doesn't really matter then. Alright, Morganano. Cool. Umi best character. I mean, like, you know why I'm saying it. Fuck the preheat bar, man. Preheat bar is stupid. No wonder why I don't like MOBA combat. Every character is Umi. Every character in MOBA is just Umi, but worse. It's like, no wonder. Right? Like, imagine, like, the freaking character that, like, everyone clowned on and hated in ToF. And then you make a worse version of that as, like, your base combat stuff. Freaking MOBA, man. I remember I think like my WoW account only had one character that was from a gacha banner. I had because we had Yindu on it. And she was so awful to use. She was so bad. Because you had to fill a Umi preheat bar just to make her do her thing. Which is off-field damage, but you had to do her Umi preheat bar first. God, that was so awful to use. And then, like, the damage was still shit from it. That's what I remembered. Alright, now we have A1 Fenrir. Welcome. Sure, now I have like no endurance consumption now. Alright, next stage, and then it's just boss. And then we gotta do all this stuff on my alt. Alright, the last hurrah of Wormhole. The mode that everyone wants to forget existed. Because nobody liked this shitty mode. Only top players can't get on your ranks aside from Wormhole. I mean, it is what it is, man. Let's see what else is in here. Honestly, I don't even know why I try to look for better weapons in here. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme. I'm destroying it regardless. like, it's just wormhole, easy content. Oh yeah, no, this stuff is useless. Oh, this floor takes reduced fizz and flame damage. Oh damn it, I got stuck on the thing there while climbing. Anything over here? Okay, looks like it's not. There's nothing there. I remember the crazy manipulation shit we used to do in the old days from Wormhole back when, like, it was actually hard. 2 years ago. The weird shit we would do to try to min-max the amount of buffs and stuff we would have. But now it's just like, yeah. Forgotten content that nobody cares about. Lawnmower time. And then there's nothing here. All done. You're back, you're talking to your brother. It looks like you're going to be touching grass this weekend. He wants some tickets to a film screening. Ooh! Hope you have fun at the film screening though. Right, hope you have fun with that. Look at that, I actually did the wormhole for once. Right, hopefully you have fun there. Alright, how many more minutes left here? 88 more minutes and then I can do the last thing to finish this up. But hey, I got my one last wormhole run there. Let's do it on my ult now. Let's get it done on my ult now. Right, my ult needs one last run through wormhole. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, still have fun at your screening later this week. Alright, have fun on the weekend. But that's cool, he got some tickets to go to a screening. Wait, I don't even remember. I don't think I did my dream machines yet and the other stuff. We can go do that after. If I didn't do all my dream machines properly yet. Okay. Let's load on in. To do wormhole. Like, yeah, I just need to do the join up runs and I'm done. And then also this stuff will get reset and everything. And we'll be all good. Yeah, make sure we buy these as well. Yeah, where was like the wormhole shop again? I forgot what happened to the wormhole shop. I guess it just doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah, what else do I have to do? I haven't finished all the event thing here. Character development. Fortress exoskeleton. Oh, I have to just skip the Anka Simulacra story, then I can get this done? Alright, we'll do that then. What can I use that's universal? Alright, that's fine. As long as it only goes into frost attack. And yeah, it needs to only go into frost attack now. You know what? Honestly, that's probably better than alternatives. Alright, we need to skip through longest story here too. A little bit. Or wait, viewing accounts? Okay. Even better. I don't actually have to do it, I can just view it. And all that stuff is done. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about that thing. Alright, we need to advance random equipment 40 times. I have to eventually fix my stats to be more universal there, but whatever. Oh, that one's garbage. God damn it. Like, that's a great Flame exclusive piece, but... Oh, wait, here. That can be, like, fully neutral. But like, it has to roll all into like one elemental attack. Alright, if it only rolls into Volt attack, it's now it'd be perfect. And there goes that. Oh, great. Pain. Pure pain. That's why I hate rolling this shit. Oh wait, this one could be good. As long as it only rolls into frost damage, that'd be perfect. Okay, so far so good. Okay. That's fine. Oh, this is perfect, man. The fuck? This is a really good exoskeleton. Yeah, because this thing is just all... Yeah, this is universal now. Right now it has all elemental damage percent on it. That is fully universal. I don't need exoskeletons anymore on my ult. My ult actually has like... This is like perfect, man. Exoskeleton completely done on my ult. I don't need exoskeleton anymore on my ult. Because like, you're not gonna get anything better for a universal piece than that. It literally, like, 4 rolls into frost damage percent, and then 1 roll into the attack. Like... This is literally, like, almost perfect. And it wasn't, again, it was an okay roll into, like, flat attack as well. So, like, exoskeleton completely done. I don't need, so this thing doesn't need exoskeleton anymore. Obviously these pieces though need to get fixed eventually. And my main account though, it's still in pure pain for that slot. But it doesn't have to worry about exoskeleton anymore. Visor is like fine. This is universal. Yeah, visor is fine. So, like, I don't have to worry about visor on this account either. Because I'm not gonna get a better one. It's just engine that would need to roll better. Like, my ult just needs, like, a better engine now. Lots of random gear to sort through. You know what, we can go buy engines. Okay, don't need... Let's just go get 10. Alright, let's go roll some engines. And then we have to like sort through everything here. That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. Crap. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. That's crap. That's crap. It's like, it's not two of the same stats and I can't really like focus onto them in what I would call a good way. Like if this was like, if these were all attack percent, that would be great, but because it's like a weird split, I don't like it. I mean,
Minigumi underscore cheered X1, womp womp, so many crap that even Homelander wants to skip baby milk for a day.
Goddamn, Homelander. Okay. Well, that's something. I mean, even he wants to skip it for a day. Oh, we can get like a ton of these. We can at least do micro-reactor. Maybe we can get a better micro-reactor. Yeah, we need a better micro-reactor, I think. Wait. Yeah, we definitely need a better micro-reactor. We don't need exoskeleton anymore, though. It's just reactor and an engine on this account that needs to get fixed. And then it just goes down to like fixing like the Titan rolls. Alright, we can just filter. We want reactor, stats, attack. I got the elemental attack percents, and then the damage percents. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this goes well. Alright, if it rolls only into frost attack, we'll be golden. Okay. It needs 2 more frost attack rolls and then it'd be perfect. And now it's garbage. Well, technically it would be an upgrade still for what I'm currently using here. Like, regardless of what it rolls into. But it's still pain. Yeah, because it has 1 wasted roll into flame attack. Which is still better than this. Slightly better. Kind of, but not really. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Well, at least, like, this way of filter gear makes it easy to see what's garbage and just get rid of it. Cause, like, if you only have 1 match, you know what? Yeah, no, that's garbage. Cause, like, you can just see, oh yeah, what are all the stats on it? I'll roll this. Generic flat attack piece is still fine. That's a low roll, but like if it only rolls into volt attack, it's still like fine. That one was a high roll. That one's a meh roll. Yeah, okay, that's useless. Unfortunately. Cause now this is gonna become a resistance stat. I hate how it does that when it's like that. It's just pure pain. When they roll that way. Oh, here, we can advance this one. Okay, that's a high flame attack roll. And then it rolled frost attack. Okay, that's garbage. Pain. Okay, let's go, God. Alright, how many more advanced equipment do we need to do? Alright, we need to do it 10 more times. Yeah, obviously that's gonna be like that. Group chat? Advice to deal with? Oh, no, I know what the problem was. Oh, I saw that, but that was not what the problem was. I already solved it. Oh yeah, that was a very, very outdated benchmark that was also pulled up from a long ass time ago. Oh yeah, we need to buy space time, we need to buy a bunch of engines. Alright, let's see what engines we can get, and we'll do a stretch and a hydrate as well. Alright. Thanks for the stretch though, and the hydrate. Oh wait, this water's not as cold anymore, give me a sec. I have a freaking mini fridge in my room now. Cause like on the freaking Prime Day sale, I was able to get like this Hisense mini fridge. It doesn't have a freezer, but I was able to get it for under $100. So like I'm like, you know what? That way during the winter I don't have to put my drinks in the freaking window again. Like, which is what I would always do during the winter, and I would have cold drinks whenever I want to now. It was a really good deal. Like, it doesn't, like, the coldest it can get is 0 degrees, but like, I'm not trying to make ice. I just want something to keep my drinks cool. And maybe I'll end up putting other stuff in there in the future. But like, yeah, I don't need to freaking make ice cream or whatever in my room. Man, I hate it when the stuff is like that with the split. You'll turn it into a smoothie, why? But like, yeah, like, if I set it to the coldest setting, I can make ice in there. I can technically make ice. It would just take a really long time. But like, to obviously freeze other things, it's not cold enough. Right. But hey, I just need cold water. I just wanted to like refrigerate stuff or give me actual cold drinks. And it's not like the crappy things with the thermoelectric chiller. Like, it's one with like a legit compressor and crap. And all that crap. Like, it's like an actual real mini fridge, not the fake crap that like gets advertised as one. Cause like there's a lot of those out there. Like if you ever like went in and searched for mini fridge or whatever, and you sort from price low to high, most of the thing you'll see in the $100 or less range is just a bunch of scams. It's not just advertised by Temu Alibaba, like they're like all over the place, man. Where it's just a thermoelectric chiller. Here's the funny part. Because of how thermoelectric cooling works, they actually draw more power. Compared to the cooling capacity, they don't cool anywhere near as efficient, and they draw a lot more power for the same effect, which is just kind of funny. But like, it makes sense if you understand the physics behind it. Right, but like, that's its own other thing. Alright, I guess I'll just go upgrade anything. Okay, not that high of a wattage, but like, cause like the fridge that I have, like, it's basically operating at like 0.03 kilowatt hours. That's its power consumption. Like average, because obviously it's gonna spike up and down over the course of an hour when it turns on and off the compressor. So, but like it basically averages per hour around 30 to 40 watts. Is its average power draw, not its peak. Its peak is obviously gonna be a lot higher. Because that's what it is. Like, a thermoelectric chiller, like a thermoelectric cooler that you see on those scam things, that's what they are. And the thing is, they're only good, the thermoelectric stuff, if you're making direct contact. Right? They're only good if you're making direct contact with the thing you're trying to cool. Which is why, like, you don't see people actually using them. Because it makes no sense. Because, like, they're just not that effective or efficient. It's physics, man. Alright, let's, Alright, let's return to the thingy. Filter. Alright, let's do gloves. Stats. We want attack. We want crit. And then we want the elemental attacks. Oh, do we not have anything with 4? Man. When they don't have crit, it's just pain. Let me just get rid of all the junk in here. Oh wait, I should focus on boots or something. I should be doing the boots first. I'm trying to get like multiple element stats and then optimizing around that. For stat coverage. So much gear to fix. Yeah, like long term, I just need to fix this thing. Right, it's just reactor and the other thing. Reactor and engine for Varigear. And then I have to min-max the gloves and boots. And then it's like, who cares about gear anymore on this account? He sent me some more DMs, did he? When? I don't see any DMs from him. I don't see any DMs. Oh, that's for you? Okay. My bad. Okay, let's try this. Time to block. Attack stat. Alright, frost attack needs to get blocked from now on. Okay, it needs to only roll into crit rate. It needs to only for the last couple of things. If it doesn't roll into crit rate, this is garbage. Alright, that's garbage. Forest has it, it's garbage. Unfortunate. Time to delete all my useless boots. And then we find our next victim to roll. Eventually one day we'll be done, I'll be done with like rolling gear entirely. That'll be a nice thing to like eventually get towards. Freedom from rolling these freaking gears. Complete freedom. Hey, this thing can still work, maybe. Okay, crit roll, good. That was a high roll as well. I'm not really feeling the rest of this. Mr. Beast got pitchforked, of course you did. Yeah, okay, that's garbage now. Where even is it? Alright, we can try this thing. That's not a high roll. That's unfortunate. But they could still be fine. Again, it can still be fine. Yeah, no, that's garbage. Oh, great. Maybe try this thing. And that was a low roll. Oh, that's not good. Oh, another thing that goes in the trash. Okay, we should at least be done with that event thingy. I wonder if they're ever gonna like rerun the event thing for the camel thing in the future. I feel like they might rerun this desert box in the future. I should just stockpile and save these on my free-to-play account. Maybe one day I can actually get the camel mount for free. I'll just like hoard a bunch of them. If they rerun it a bunch of times, maybe one day if I hoard enough. I'm just not gonna use that box. Because like if I leave it there, right? Because it will leave the thingy there. If I don't open it, I don't have to deal with the currency thing. That's like my logic there. I just won't touch it. This is a free-to-play account after all. It'll just sit there in the inventory forever. For the hopes that one day I can make use of it. Maybe one day. Alright, who should I upgrade for simulacra trades? I should start trying to do the simulacra trade upgrading stuff. I should do it at some point. Because I have like a bunch of materials, man. Thanks for the Prime sub as well, side. And like thanks. Wait, why isn't is the thing working? Oh, there it is. I saw the freaking thing pop up.
Just subscribed.
But yeah, thanks for the sub, the Prime sub. Let's see, actually. What was the thing I wanted to check? Okay. In 48 minutes, right? 48 minutes, 48 minutes I can do another join up run. And then get this thing cleared. Ah, fair enough, right? I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And cool, you turned from a lurker to someone to chat for the first time. Alright, Aizen, yeah, we're just grinding through doing all the weeklies. Because when the patch drops, all the weekly activity is gonna get reset. Because they're completely changing the weekly stuff. Right, I mean, if people want to lurk, they can lurk, right? Not everyone is always in a comfortable position to start chatting. I'm waiting for Vitality. I have one more join op run to do after my Vitality fills. I did 3 earlier, I just need to do 1 more. I've just been looking through stuff on my ult. Oh, hi, Drinst. Oh, thanks for the raid, Drinst. And welcome, guys.
God.
Oh, what's this? Oh, a top clip.
I'm a goddamn monster.
Skill issue. Nice.
Wait,
skill
I
issue.
died twice? I died twice? I died in the quicksand and when I respawned it killed me again?
That's how skill issue is.
How is that fair?
Nice. Skill issue so hard you double died.
Oh god. It's not my day, is it?
Or is it? But yeah, we're just like waiting now for Vitality so we can get the last thing here, then we'll be set for when the patch drops. I figured they would skill issue spam you Have you been though? Right, it's been a while since I've last seen you. How have you been? You gonna try? Did you manage to do one last wormhole for fun before this content gets deleted forever? We're actually really sick. We barely got through the hour. Ah, I see. For me, the past week was a mess. After like I lost power and stuff. How many Nora balls we're getting? I don't think we're like outside of the. I don't think it's Nora specific balls. I'm pretty sure the only Nora balls we're getting is from Frontier Clash Evolution. The event rewards are just gonna be generic balls. Yeah, a lot of content is being removed and changed in the next patch, which is coming out literally tomorrow. Regular Frontier Clash and Frontier Clash Hard is being removed. Same thing with Void Rifts. Void Abyss is staying, and Wormhole is getting deleted too. All of the rewards are being moved elsewhere. And then the rewards are getting a buff. Alright, you have a good night, Sogo. Right, you have a good night. They're like moving stuff around. So like we're like getting our last wormhole run in for fun. Too bad it's not giving me anything good for weapons to use. But yeah, you have a good night. I'm basically like done as well after I finish all my weeklies. Because I'm gonna end up getting like a nice long rest so I can do an early stream tomorrow. But obviously I want to finish everything first. And all that's left to do is the one last balance join up run when my vitality fills. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, we can go raid you after. Easy. You have to speedrun your weeklies as well anyways. That'll be easy. Oh man, is this like not giving me a single weapon? Man, we're not getting like a single weapon in here, man. Just freaking Bylings and EM blades and shit is in here. A Fiona trait, that's nice to have, but like... Fiona trait's Pog, but no weapon to use. Not even Fiona. Oh, we just started this wormhole run. Hovering cannon, EM blade. Alright, let's go see what else can we pick up here. Oh god, this is just so Copega. This thing is volt resist too. Oh, this is just pain, man. It gives me the crappiest freaking weapons to use. And it resists Volt as well, like, man. I can't wait for this thing to be a good riddance, man. Cause like, this freaking game mode sucks. Alright, we got Samir. That's something. Yeah, ranking Wormhole is useless, man. Imagine ranking Wormhole. Alright, this is scuffed because we don't have the thing yet. We don't have Samir A1. Wait, I forgot to unmute the game sound also. I'll have to do that after. Oh, this is just pure pain. But we gotta do our one last wormhole run before the content is completely removed from the game. Wait a minute, I just realized something actually. I'm doing the wrong wormhole. We just got a perfect exoskeleton roll after all. I don't need to ever get exoskeleton ever again on this account. This account is completely finished with exoskeleton. I should be doing the other wormhole. I should technically be doing an easier wormhole. Because exoskeleton's completely useless. Can I abandon the content and give up progress? Yes. I should be doing the reactor wormhole. Because this account only needs engines and reactor for Gear. Its visor is fine and universal, and just engine and reactor is not perfect. Well, this one has a four roll into a... I'll show you the exoskeleton roll on this account. Because it rolled 4 times into frost damage percent. 1 roll into flat attack, generic flat attack. Like, we literally rolled like an almost completely perfect, like earlier. What's it called again? Like exoskeleton. And it was a high roll, like, generic flat attack. So it's universal, like, high elemental damage percent for everything. All elements on it. Technically, though, like, for your attack percent pieces, it can be 8%. So you're never done until you get that 8%. With all elements. You're never truly done until you get that 8, you can get that 8%. God damn it, this stupid zealot. What else is attacking me? I'll take the rebellion trait, whatever. Man, I really hate the fog in this mode, man. The fog just makes this shit worse. It's just more annoying. Part of why we won't miss this game mode, man. The fog is pain. Alright, where was the... Yeah, we'll just kill you. In memories of Wormhole, yeah. The memories of Wormhole. To be honest though, when I see like in memories of whatever, sometimes I think of like the knockoff margarine that I see in like my like freaking local grocery store. Let me see if I can this picture right here. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but like I've seen this product so many times in the grocery store. Memories of butter. But it makes sense because this is from a Canadian grocery store chain. Like I've seen this one, I've never seen these other knockoff ones. But I've seen these ones, Memories of Butter. Because my local grocery store sells it. But like it makes sense because the company that this is like the store brand stuff from that company, President's Choice. I've seen it a couple times. Memories of Butter. Right. I do have memories of butter. Is it butter? Isn't it butter? Could it be butter? I think I think it tastes like butter. You think it's butter. What? Not butter? Who needs butter? Unbelievable. This is not butter. Then memories of butter. Alright, President's Choice Memories of Butter. The alignment chart. Wait, let me see if I can find a price listing. Do they think Oh, they don't have it labeled here. On Loblaws, it's probably on their other store. Who needs a wormhole? You need memories of butter. The memories. I remember seeing that shit at the store and laughing my ass off. Though I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember seeing it in the past. The memories of butter. But you should see the other freaking house brand that they have in there is just like they freaking have, this is literally what you see on the box. There's literally like you go in the grocery store, you'll see freaking boxes and stuff. It's like this. It is just like this just yellow box. It tells you what's inside, and the shit just looks like this. No Name is an actual brand. But yeah, like, No Name is an actual brand. It's like... This is literally what you just see in the store. You just walk by. And you see shit like this, man. And you know what? Here, we'll go to a grocery store. Go to Loblaws. Which is where you would find their stuff in, like... Yeah, you want evaporated milk? Here you go, it's just evaporated milk. Like, nothing special here. You can have, like, these freaking chips here, like... You go view product details, it's just this. It's just ripple cut chips, nothing special. Like, that's just all you see. Nothing special there, you know? It's like as basic as possible. You just see that. Sometimes, depending on the product, it's like you don't know if it's telling you what's inside or if it's trying to insult you or something. When you see these, like when you're just shopping down the aisle. Because it's just like... It's like, yeah, it's just diced tomatoes, nothing else, this thing, right? It's just... What's this? It's just diced tomatoes with herbs and spices, that's it. No fancy anything, it's just that. There's like it was like the other one. I think it was I remember there was like a funny print a while back. There was like a specific drink. I think it was like apple drink or something. Apple beverage. You guys want apple beverage? You go down the juice aisle in the grocery store, you just see apple beverage. You just see apple beverage. Yeah, let's go see the BuzzFeed article. Because why not? Oh, god damn it, that image is gone. Wine that doesn't even say it's wine on the label, it's just white. Red. Oh, damn it, that image is gone. That image is gone. No! Zoo Animal Castle Adventures, uh-huh. And a lot of these images don't exist anymore. Luncheon meat, yep. Ready to serve, luncheon meat! No craft dinner and pasta, I mean. Some of these, like, old ones, like, yeah, peaches and cream. Yep, that's all it is. Apple beverage, though. You want some apple beverage? How do I freaking see this image in better quality? Instead of hamburger helper, hamburger harmony? That's what their thing is called. Yeah, chicken noodle over there. Salted top soda crackers, yeah. Macaroni and cheese dinner. This part is hilarious, this part. Applesauce makes everyone happy. This part here, they put dinner here. You know why they put dinner here on the mac and cheese? You know why? Because the popular brand is this thing. Oh wait, Amazon like... here, we'll go open Walmart. Yeah, I don't care. Oh yeah, they changed the freaking box. It just says craft dinner on the box. Right, like the craft mac and cheese thing, they just call it craft dinner. So when the freaking Loblaws has their own store brand, no name version, it just says macaroni and cheese and then dinner. Because, yeah. That's just how they are. Yeah, there's a water bottle, alright. You guys want a water bottle like this? That's a water bottle. It's definitely a water bottle. Man, I wonder what that was supposed to be. Oh, it's a water bottle. Right. Yeah, here you go. You want your Coke, you want your Pepsi, whatever. How about just... There's Diet Cola and then there's just regular cola. It'll just say that, like this. Hey, you want some ginger ale? Well, we have, do you want your Schweppes or whatever other brand, Canada Dry or whatever? Now we just have ginger ale. Just ginger ale. You want your Coke? Well, we got cola. It just says cola. Like, and then there's one for like root beer and whatever other drink. It will just say the freaking thing and that's it. You just walk in the store, that's all you see. Right. I mean, hey, it's straight to the point. Yeah, that's mayonnaise, that's cocoa. That's cola, that's apple beverage. Right. Right, all these other stores in other countries and shit, whatever, they'll have their own fancy brand, like Walmart will say, oh, it's a great value. But here they're like, nope. It's just, apple beverage, it's not apple juice, it's apple beverage. That's mayonnaise or whatever. But like, yeah. Alright, let's go roll some buffs. Right? Alright, let's do a load on in. But like, it's just funny how that's just the stuff you would see in the store like every day. You would just see random crap like that. What the hell is this freaking waifu grace PvP thing or whatever? I don't know. Maybe I'll read it later. I don't know what. There, I just saw like there's like a bunch of chat moving in Waifu's Grace Discord, that's all. Yeah, I'll bring in Meryl weapon. Mostly G games. Oh, it is what it is, man. Oh yeah, but I was also checking my emails yesterday as well. On top of that, one of the things I saw, one of the other things I saw was like a sponsor offer to try some video editing software on stream. I don't know if I'll take it, but at the same time, I'd have to like actually make a video to edit on stream. But it'd be a software I've never used before, so I don't even know. Because I'd have to like basically learn how to use the software on stream. But yeah, you can't please everyone. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I just have to figure out exactly how I would get it structured and like plan it ahead of time. Maybe I'll actually start making like actual real videos, like on top of like for once, and then I can probably like edit the video in there, so I get two things done at once. I'd have to figure out what kind of video I'd want to work on first, and then plan that ahead of time. And then like I'll take the sponsor, I'll like contact them back. Because it's like, yeah, hey, it's easy, like I get two things done at once. Like it just seems like a good idea. So I probably will. Because it's like, oh yeah, easy stream content and stuff. And like, I'd be able to like make a video on stream. Finish the weekly, not wait for tomorrow, yeah, and you have more DC. You have more DC and other stuff too. World boss keys. Don't forget them world boss keys, man. That we're gonna hoard for the next 10,000 years. Until they do another double drop world boss event. Right, I wonder when that'll ever happen. Yeah, we definitely need it now, man. Agree. Alright, we want that one. Okay. You have like 12 Verikeys and 30 network ones. I have like, I don't even use the boxes. The boxes are just sitting in my inventory unused. Just waiting for the opportunity. Right, like I'm not gonna even open the boxes. I'm just gonna leave them closed. Until it's time to use them. Wait, how the hell do you do the... Oh yeah, it's just that. Okay, I forgot how this shit works. It's been so long since I used the thing. Yeah, that was the rumor and data mine from the thing. There's gonna be like a newer, the Meryl 10. Meryl X Vault, Meryl 10. I don't know how they'll call it. Oh, there's an Annabella trait that's completely useless without Annabella. Rip your 1-star gates, man. I don't even freaking do them though. Seriously, like, are they not gonna give me anything else to use here? Oh, don't want that. Alright, we'll go up. Yeah, just need to farm the weekly points. I mean, technically speaking, like, you can just get the weekly points from other things. Like, you could run regular, whatever it is, a bunch of times. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. Like, you could always run, like, a bunch. You could always, like, spam run, what was the content called? Frontier Clash 3 times. A Void Rift 3 times. You can do Void Abyss as well. They count for that. But like, spend all your vitality and balance join up. You might as well. Just do it all in balance join up, man. Like, if you're gonna spend the vitality and stuff anyways, do it in balance join up. At least after I'm done with Wormhole, I should be able to do my, I should have enough vitality. Yeah, I'll take that. Right, like that's gonna be after I'm done all of the Wormhole probably. And then we can do one balance journal. Oh, nice. God. Ooh, we got Ganano. Yeah, I like to see Ganano in here. We're gonna go take Ganano. Because I'd rather use Ganano than all this other crap. Wait, what's over here? Cool, thanks, Onion. I guess. Alright, now we got a big damage increase. I guess. Yeah, it feels like it's been like at least like a year or so since I last did Wormhole. Like when we look back at it, it's just been so long. But like, who wants to fucking do Wormhole? Right, like who actually would want to do Wormhole? Not me. Well, all this content here is getting deleted anyways in a few hours. Exactly, because who wants to do Wormhole, man? Oh, we're doing one last run of Wormhole as a whole last hurrah. Alright, one last final Wormhole. Also, because I need to fill time for my vitality to fill up. Anything over here? Oh, another Ganado advancement. Alright, next stage. Alright, time for the last 3 stages. And let's go on in. Yeah, about 10 minutes or so we'll have enough vitality. Having Ganado does help traversal a bit in here. Man, I would have liked to have like one extra copy for Nemesis. Cause then at least day 1 Nemesis I can put down her turret. Oh well. What else is here? nothing there. I hope they don't increase it anymore, man. They let people catch up. It's like, it kind of doesn't make sense to increase it anyways. So I kind of hope they don't do any more increases. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Ooh, 1 star there. You can technically play with Kanono and Claudia. Now it gives me Nemesis advancements. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Almost done. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. I didn't do it yet. The weekly Norn exchange? Nah. You don't need to worry about that one. That one's not getting reset. Also, I want to save like my ball thingies for the other thing anyways in the patch. Yeah, I know. I have some Norns. Yeah, I know, there's gonna be that stuff, but there's gonna be some other Norns from other stuff too. So it's like, whatever. Alright, let's go do the other thingy. Blessing runes, let's see. But your Norn cap was tapped 10k. Oh, it is what it is, man. I mean, we're gonna get more Norns from exploration and other stuff anyways. So it's like, whatever. Don't need to worry too much about it. The other thing was capped, so like you may as well exchange it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's one way to look at it. Right. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, okay. Let me go on my main now. By the time I get set up and settled down on my main, I'll have enough vitality to loot the chest from join up anyways. So let me boot up my main account now. So we can do our last join up balance. You got your power gears too? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is there like anything else here to look at? Oh yeah, I don't. Why did we look up the population of China again? I forgot why we did that. I forgot why we were looking at it in the first place before. It doesn't really matter. We were just on that. It's still there. We literally got like an amazing freaking exoskeleton earlier on it. That was the free-to-play account you were just looking at. Yeah, we're gonna go on my regular account now, the one that's not free-to-play. Oh, welcome back, good. Yeah, just gonna do a freaking join up, and then I'll raid you. Alright, let me get my weapon set up for the join up. Yep, hi there, but like... Alright, let's go get her join up and we'll be done with her weekly. Huge CS. I mean, we're not on my free-to-play account anymore. We're on my actual account. For, yeah, Apex CS 270k. Yep. There we go. Let's go run this through. Right, my vitality should be restored by the time it's over anyways, so we can loot it. Sure. You forget this is ToF, not some other game. Right, it's like, don't forget, this is still ToF at the end of the day. Right, ToF 6-star is not the same as other games 6-star. Let me get my ult in a better position. Let's go kill the boss. Time to kill a devourer. Do, 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 do. Right now I have exactly 90 vitality. And then with that, we should have all the weekly activity stuff done. Yeah, thanks as well. Okay, you know what? Sure, we'll go look at that video before we end the stream and raid out to Ration. We'll go look at that one sticks video before we do that. Why not? Sure, if he's at it again. Well, why not look at one last bit of drama for fun? Right, why not? Okay. Yeah, weekly activity, all claimed, all good. But
Picky.
oh damn it, freaking played it on. Let me open it in my other browser.
Today I want to do things a little bit differently. You guys by now know how I cover gacha revenue. I typically do the top 20 and then the bottom 5 most popular and least popular gacha games. Today, we're going to be taking an objective look
Asking
at
for a Skirtle sponsorship, but damn.
of all reported on and
Apparently.
gacha games. These are gacha games that we actively play. These are gacha games we care about. It'll be completely objective, absolutely no bias whatsoever, to give you guys the best overall look
what do you mean no bias?
are doing over the course of the last month. If you're interested in being a part of videos like this, then follow me over on Twitch. Join me for streams. It's that simple. Now we got what is probably going to be a very long video, so let's just go ahead and jump right in. Now I will point out before diving into this, revenue is not indicative of whether a game is good or bad, right? Just because
it's also not indicative of
is making
profitability.
Hundreds of millions doesn't necessarily mean it is a good game. Just because it only makes $1 million does not inherently make it a bad game. Right? There are plenty of people that hate Genshin, loathe it, but it's still generally considered to be one of, if not the most successful gacha game in the world. Even though, you know, it has no end game. Even though,
to be fair, that's not really necessary.
Technically, it has a lot of very predatory monetization.
Yeah, it's a gacha game like the other ones too.
Even in spite of that, it is still the most popular gacha game for, you know, like 2/3 of the year. Channeling Mrs. Stiggs. At number 1 was Zenless Zone Zero. For China specifically, bringing in 68.8 million. That is a phenomenal number. Now, I will point out, when Zenless was about to launch, people were saying online that it was going to do terribly. They were calling out that it was going to fail. Evidently, by its almost 70 million Chinese opening, that is not the case. It made 31 million globally, so evidently Western players were not as thrilled with the game as Chinese players, but for a grand total, it made $99.8 million, just shy of 100 million. Now, comparatively to Genshin made 230 million in its first month. Honkai Star Rail made 150 million in its first month, if I recall. Don't quote me. I'm pretty sure it was like around there. So technically, this is Hoyo's weakest opening for a game, and it is their least popular, I guess, like disregarding Honkai Impact. Now, I even with this in mind, I think 100 million for its opening month is a fantastic opener. I like kudos to Hoyo for creating a game that rewarded, I think.
You know, if you want a funny number to put in perspective, The first 2 weeks of Palworld revenue was triple this. Was more than triple this. The first 2 weeks of Palworld's revenue. If you want to put things into perspective. For the lols. Right, freaking Palworld made 300 something mil in the first 2 or 3 weeks. From Steam alone, just Steam. Not including Xbox Game Pass and stuff. Just on Steam.
Players with a lot of free
Which
polls,
is kind of funny and
a lot
crazy.
of incentives to not necessarily spend as much, because they threw out I think they threw out hundreds of free polls at us, which were great because it allowed for us to not have to spend as much money. I think I did 100 million the first month being the weakest. It's crazy. I know, right? I know. Like 100 million being your least popular game is a crazy number, and again, that is what all the people
scams
that
ads
were
for
hating on
sure.
the game. But again,
they won't
these
leave
are the
you
same
alone.
people that hated on Wuthering Waves. They're the same people that hated on Honkai Star Rail. You guys remember they were telling people they were, the gacha gaming subreddit was filled with people that were claiming Star Rail was gonna fail because it was a turn-based game. It wasn't as popular as like an action combat game like Genshin. Same people are humiliated. So 100 million. Love and Deep Space in China came in at actually number 7. It managed to earn more than Zenless did globally. It made more than Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa globally. It absolutely destroyed them. Dude, this game made more money than like Genshin did in China and global. More than Genshin, like Honkai Star Rail made in China and global. More than Wuwa made in China and global. And it made it in China alone. It made 36 million in China. In Japan, it made 1.4 million. Well, I mean, okay, evidently Japan doesn't really care. Global, it made 5 million. So evidently, this game made 40 million, over 41 million dollars combined. Damn. Coming in at number 3 is Naruto Mobile. Yeah, this has been a top 5 earner for the last like 4 months, 5 months, averaging a minimum of 20 million per month. That is crazy. It made 24.8 million. Now this is a Chinese exclusive. If this released globally, like, I think this game would do phenomenally. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle comes in at number 4 with an increase from 4 million to 23 million.
Okay, that's a really big spike,
I think this
though.
is the first month in recorded gacha history since the release of Genshin Impact that Genshin has not been in the top 4. And Honkai Star Rail has not been in the top 4. They have both been beaten by DBZ Dokkan Battle, Naruto Mobile, Zenless, and Love and Deep Space. What
of anniversary?
a time to be alive. Number 5 is Monster Strike with 23 million. This is that is big. Okay, so Genshin Honkai Star Rail at number 6. Honkai Star Rail in global comes in at number 6 with 21 million. That is still a lot of money, given Honkai Star Rail is in a bit of a lull period right now. Honkai Star Rail in China made 19.3 million, totaling what, 40 million? Okay, that's pretty good. It's down considerably, but still pretty good. But like Honkai or Star Rail is in a lull point right now, like between big patches. I don't think there's a character really that has been of any interest to people in the last month, so it makes sense. Genshin Impact, there we go, at 19 million. This is the lowest it has ever earned. Globally, 18 million. Once again, the lowest it has ever earned. And I think this is actually, and Genshin is also suffering from that lull point as well. Like, let me know. I'm sure next month, like when Nalan comes out, I'm assuming this is going to spike back up to like above 50 million. But I think the reason that Genshin has earned so little and Honkai Star Rail earned so little this month comparatively to previous months is because Zenless actually cannibalized its earnings. When Honkai Star Rail came out, if you guys remember, Genshin Impact made a crazy amount of money. But when Zenless came out, both Honkai and Genshin Impact's revenue literally halved. So I think Zenless actually, to quite a large extent,
it isn't getting more money just because the spread of ZZA. I don't know, man.
I mean, like, you know, both games are in that
Honkai third cinematic console, maybe. I don't know.
So it's understandable. Right, then
it's definitely not going into the game.
China. with 16.5 million, which is a little under last month's 19.3 million.
Yeah.
So last month had the Yinlin banner and the Jinza banner. Or, sorry, June had the Jinza and the Yinlin banner. And Chongli alone carried this to 16.5 million. That is a big number.
Yeah. Wait, no, isn't it Chongli and then the other guy? The other bitch? The Jinshi, whatever, the one with the radioactive hair. Oh look, it went down, double booba banner, and it go down.
So clearly,
Funny
Chongli
stuff,
was
man.
almost as popular as Jinza and Yinlin combined. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Nikkei boosted from 11 million to 16 million. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Nikkei has been my favorite gacha for like 6-8 months now. I understand why it's making as much as it is. Dragon Ball Legends, 15 million. Wuthering Waves Global dropped from 27 million to 13 million. That is a big drop.
Yeah,
that is a drop of half last month's revenue.
More than half.
Kind of similar to what Genshin and Honkai Star Rail experienced. Now, like Genshin, like Honkai Star Rail, I will note that Wuthering Waves right now with its 7-week patch is in a very dry spout too, so there isn't anything to spend on. We only have one limited banner character as well with Chongli, and from what people have told me,
wait,
there was
7 week? Wait, no, that's the norm. A 7-week patch is like the norm for these games, right? Well, I guess no, 7 week is a little bit longer, but it's only like an extra week or two. Yeah, Dragon Ball because of anniversary. Okay.
was also under-reporting of the first 48 to 72 hours of Chongli's release, the banner release on the App Store. So that probably affected it to a several million degree. I don't think that it would have affected it like to a point where it would have made like 25 or 30 million. I think it definitely would have probably added a few million onto it. I don't know how many specific.
I'm pretty sure they fixed it. This is some weird copium, man.
Specifically,
it sounds like some weird copium.
Speculate here or artificially inflate this more than other people are online, but this is.
They're suffering from Wu being shielded last beta. The game was in a terrible state in the previous beta. I said it was in a terrible state. What did they do to the people who actually voiced complaints and concerns? They freaking banned them. After like they messed around and did stuff in the beta. I'm like, no, this thing is not ready. And then it freaking gets worse. I'm not really surprised. Yeah, perfect launch, yeah. Perfect launch my ass. Meanwhile, we literally have had people with a freaking RTX 4090 and a 7800 X3D have issues running WUWA. Like, the fact that people with a freaking 4090 and a 7800 X3D have issues, that in itself should be a concern. Right, it's a 4090 and a 7800 X3D. Like, if they're having issues with running it, man, there's something seriously wrong.
Under what it probably was, but even so,
like, you're not gonna get a faster CPU or a graphics card than that. You can tie it with the freaking 16-core variant of the 7800 X3D and a 4090, but you're not gonna be faster than it. Walk through walls, you can do all sorts of weird shit in there, man. Remember, I made the video on the freaking Shisha macro exploit. And then remember, like, I showed you guys as well on stream. I don't know if they patched it or not. I haven't touched the game since. The freaking quest item exploit for animation canceling as well. There was a quest item you could get. You equip it in your gadget slot or whatever, and you could use it to animation cancel anything to do more DPS. I showed you guys that exploit too. They were weird shit, man. Yeah, they're just treating it like the second coming of Jesus. And I'm like, no. You literally took a lot of the aspects I hated from Genshin and made them worse. All I've seen from freaking WUWA is just worse Genshin at the end of the day. But it is what it is, man. A lot of the aspects from Genshin that were already bad were just worse than WUWA. On top of its other issues. Yeah, they're prepping for the 5,000 series, oh yeah. Waiting next month to make another video EOS for ToF, yeah, probably, man. Meanwhile, everyone in ToF, they're like, if they're gonna swipe on ToF, they're freaking flying to Japan using third-party top-up sites like my moogold link. Because, like, what? You can get the $100 pack, $76. Right? You can get like the freaking look at the savings on this one, the $200 pack, $150 US right there. Massive savings. Right? Like people are using sites like this or some of the many other ones out there. Right? But I obviously do appreciate when you use that one because it helps me out as well.
13 million, almost 17 million. We're still a $30-ish million minimum.
Like with all these other ones, there's like no incentive to not top up from just whatever is more convenient.
Is still impressive for an empty dry month with only one character. That's pretty good to me. I think.
Is it only one character though? Wasn't like Jinshi still in there? This is what they're talking about. July, right? When was Jinshi banner? I think that's her name. Two banners? It's two banners, right? This is the first one. And then they have the Changli or whatever the bitch's name. But if he thinks 1.1 is they freaking had two characters. Wait, when was this banner? I don't know, whatever. Forget it. It's probably the day after, like, it's the same thing. It's two banners. He's calling it dry. They had two fucking banners. Two banners, man.
Zenless has done fantastic. I think Wuthering Waves has done really good as well for a non-Hoyo game. I genuinely do not think that any game from a studio that is not Hoyo will pull in Hoyo numbers. I think it's kind of silly to expect that to happen. Just like I don't expect any MMO to pull in World of Warcraft numbers. Gakuin Idolmaster came in at 12 million.
Hank.
All right. Uma Musume at 12 million, down from 13 million last month.
Alright, we'll let the clip play. What's this?
Oh my god.
I can't even see the freaking box art for that one, so I don't know what game that is.
Why am I unable
Yep.
to move? I don't know.
Well, thanks to the raid anyways.
I don't even know either.
The 1 million viewer raid. Alright, let's go watch more of this.
Chat, we're getting Uma Musume global.
Oh, you
So
came from ToF. Oh, nice. Right, did you manage to finish all your weekly missions? We just finished mine. Right? We're just like looking at this video before we end and raid off to someone else again.
I'm curious to see how that affects the total
Because
revenue
I finished all my
for the
weeklies.
game. Solo
Yeah, because
leveling
we're gonna
Arise.
get the next patch to drop literally tomorrow. All 3 accounts, nice. I got it done on all 2 of my accounts. So I'm ready, and then we have Nora coming, and then we're gonna pull A6 Nora tomorrow.
Dropped
So
by
that'll be
almost
fun.
half as well, from 19 million down to 11. But $11 million is still a crazy success. That is 100% still impressive to see.
Okay.
Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle in Japan, 5 million to 10 million. Oh, so Dokkan Battle made like 35 million then. Wow. Fate
Yep.
Grand Order Global boosted from 2.8 million to 10 million. I think this is the first time I've seen global Fate Grand Order hit 10 million, and then in
Alright.
Japan 9 million, totaling 19 million. Damn,
Okay.
dude, Fake Grand Order is hitting crazy numbers. All right, Blue Archive at 4 million to 9 million. Okay, that's good, that's big. We have Puzzle and Dragons at 9 million, down from 17, almost halving. Fate Grand Order China, 8.2 million, and Japan 9 million, that's 17.25 million, almost 30
Sadly, your resources
million
aren't enough.
for Fate
It is
Grand
what it
Order,
is, man.
totaling all 3
It is what
regions,
it
chat.
is.
Goddamn. Light and Night, I think that's a Husbando game as well. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Made
Arisha.
$8.25 million.
As the
Nice.
rest of it-
Snowbreak up from 2 million to 8 million? Wait, what? Holy
Anniversary
crap.
patch?
Up 13 positions?
Wedding
What?
outfits, anniversary patch,
No
Boomer
freaking
patch?
way. Dude, they tripled their revenue. Holy dude, the marriage update. Holy crap. See, this is why Tower of Fantasy is going the degen route, guys. Look what it does to your earnings. Oh my god.
Hopefully you can still get it. Yeah,
I know,
hopefully,
yeah.
man.
God damn.
I wish you luck.
Life doing work for real.
They
Snowbreak
come
breaking
from-
records, dude. It is coming back from the dead. Snowbreak.
Yep,
Look at
Snowbreak
this.
is-
It hit 800K. 8.3 million. From 800K to 8.3 million in 4 months? Dude, come on. What's global at? 300K to 1.4 million. Yeah, this is doing good. So it made almost 10 million across global and China.
Yep.
Almost 10 million for Snowbreak chat. God damn. Boobs works. Yeah. Snow
Alright,
Peak.
next one.
Yeah. All the games are going to be hentai games by 2026. You're not wrong. Summoner's War dropped from 10 million to 7. Okay. Epic 7 from 3 million to 7. Oh my, that is a big boost. Holy
What is the
crap.
Epic 7 thing?
What
Anniversary or
happened in
something?
Epic 7 to trigger such a
Yeah, he's been saying it since 1.0, man. No, before 1.0
I've ever
even.
seen Epic 7 hit about 4
Before
million
1.0
in
even,
the
man.
year I have been doing
Before
revenue
1.0.
videos. God damn. Hatsune
Damn,
Miku
before
fell off the
release.
stage from 5 to 6 million.
He was doing it
Arc
before
Knights,
release,
8
man.
million down to 5.5 million in China. Okay, it's kind of
He
sad
gave
to
his
see.
EOS before
Heaven
it.
Burns Red remaining pretty. I feel like for the last 6 months they have been at a steady, stable $5 million. Ensemble Stars
Okay.
from 3.9 to 5 million. Okay,
I don't know what a lot
AFK
of
Journey
these are.
from 8 million down to 5 million. AFK Journey is tanking, chat. Damn, almost having. That's concerning. Dragon Ball
Okay.
Legends down up from 3.6 to 4.8 million.
It made me
That's pretty
believe
good.
him, I know,
Fire Emblem
it's crazy.
Heroes, a stable 4 million. One Piece Bounty Rush from 4.7 to 3.4. Memento Mori.
ToF died 900
staying stable
times,
at
yeah.
3 million. That's pretty good. Blue Archive Global
course.
raised from 2.7 to 3 million. Cookie Run Kingdom dropped from 4 to 3 million. Tears of Themis. Wait, that's a Hoyo game, right?
Yeah.
Tears of Themis. Yeah, that's a thing that came out before. Yeah, Hoyoverse. Before Honkai Impact. Raised from 1.6 to 2.7 million. Wait, hold on. Tears of Themis actually made more money than Honkai Impact and Punishing Gray Raven did. No freaking way.
Okay.
Reverse 1999 down from 5.5 million to 2.7. That hurts. Battle Cats 2.5 million. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade down from 9 million to 2.5. Ouch. That doesn't bode well. Blue Lock Project World Champion.
Just 100 more to the next
Punishing
milestone.
Gray Raven
Yep.
China. Up from 1.3 million to 2.5 million. They almost doubled in revenue. That is big.
Okay.
Almost doubled in revenue for Punishing Gray Raven in China. Nice. Still not, you know, like crazy numbers, but a game like Punishing Raven and Honkai sitting at 2 million is a lot of money. 7th Day Siege Grand Cross remaining pretty stable in Japan. They'd have from 4 million to 2 million in global though. AFK Arena stable at 2 million. Epic 7
Thanks for
China
follow as well, though,
pretty
Hank.
stable. Path
Thanks
to
for
Nowhere increased from 800,000 to 2 million.
How long does this go for?
That is over double.
How long?
Nice. Brown Dust 2, no. Brown Dust 2 dropped from 3 million to 1.8.
I don't know a lot of these games because I don't pay
way.
attention to them.
Almost halved in revenue. That's crazy. Brown Dust 2
I don't.
sponsored 3 videos.
So I
for
don't
me
know
in
what the hell
last
like
4
all of
weeks.
these are.
They've sponsored so many creators I know. How did the revenue decline by such a large margin?
Speed it up. I think he's almost halfway done or something. Oh, he's almost done.
Azure Lane, China.
He's
dropped
almost
from
done.
2.2 to 1.6 million. That's kind of sad to see, but Azure Lane tends to like gravitate to like a 1.5 million earning per month anyway. You'd think though.
Yeah, he's
but
the most
I guess
ToF
Azure
hater,
Lane's
yeah.
pretty free to play friendly, right, chat? Persona 5 The Phantom X is not doing good in China. Not doing good at all at 1.6 million. God damn. Arc Knights Japan, pretty stable at 1.6 million. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, stable at 1.5 million. Bleach Brave Souls almost doubled to 1.4 million. We covered Snowbreak Global already.
Yep.
Langrisser, stable at 1.3. AFK Arena, China, stable at 1.3. Honkai Impact 3rd, China dropped from 2 million to 1.4 million. All right.
Okay.
One Piece Bounty Rush dropped from 1.5 to 1.3. Treasure Guys from 2.5
He's
to 1.3.
doing negative 10 people
let's take a look at
contribution.
the
Oh, yeah,
games
for
we care
sure.
about, right, Jap? Azure
For sure,
Lane,
man.
1.5 to 1.1 drop, $400,000. That's not horrible, I don't think. Tower of God New World. Oh, boosted from 700,000 to 1 million. Okay. Arc Knights Global down from 1 million to 900K. That hurts. Outer Plane down from 1.2 million to 900K. Dislight up from 700,000 to 900,000. That's impressive. Ether Gazer China
He'll
up
speed
from
up till he gets the
550,000
top,
to 825,000. That's up by $275,000. That's pretty good. Blue Archive China down
Who
from
freaking
1.1
tops
million
up
to
on top
500K.
here, though?
Tower Fantasy China at 550,000. That's
Did they even have anything to pull on during that period? When was no release on CN again? Yeah, that was like end of last month. Or something. I don't know. Right, because we have like 40-day patch cycle now. Right, AG, that's good. But like at the same time, who freaking tops up on mobile? When like the other top-up methods give extra bonuses?
That's pretty low.
That's CN.
That is very low, chat.
Which CN though? Is it CN or is it CN that other region that, you know?
That is lower than Ether Gazer China. That's lower than Dislight. That's lower than Tears of Themis, Azure Lane, Arc Knights, Outer Plane. Okay, but that's just China. That's China. Girls Frontline 2, 500K down from 800,000.
I know the tone
Okay,
changes.
that's bad.
Bizarre.
Eversoul up from 300 to 400,000.
Right, everyone
Girls
flies to
1999
Japan and just
global at
uses
only
the website top-up.
400,000. That is
Nobody wants
that is
to freak-
painful to see, chat.
Like, the thing is, unlike a lot of these other games, nobody wants to top up there. Like, nobody is gonna top up from mobile. They highly encourage you to top up elsewhere through indirect means. So, like, yeah.
That is not doing great globally. What else? Apocalypse down to 300K. Damn, and they're paying me for another sponsored video this month, chat. Where are they getting the money? Punishing Grey
More
Raven
than half of it
global,
can't be counted.
300,000.
I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than that.
Five
Well, it's a lot
times
more than
lower than
half.
Honkai Impact. Damn. But Punishing Grey Raven is pretty free-to-play friendly, let's be honest. If they had, like, a Hoyo business model, they might make double what they make.
You know, this is the funny part. That's the anniversary patch. That is global anniversary patch for PGR right there.
Maybe triple, actually, what they make. But 300K is not great, but given the business model, I think is pretty good. What else we got? Guardian Tales at a steady 200,000. Nice. Devil May Cry Peak of Combat at 200,000. Fuck that game. Tower of Fantasy Global chat.
Nobody freaking tops up there. Nobody does. Who the fuck is, like, using iOS with a Play Store? Who the fuck is using that? Like, thanks for the follow, No Limit Temptation. Like, who the fuck is gonna top up there when you, like in this site, for example, literally, this is the 6480 Tanium. Literally, like, look at this freaking discount there. Why the fuck would you top up on the thing when you literally just go in here, put your UID, and then you just put your region, and then you get your shit for a massive discount? Who the fuck will do it there? On the freaking App Store. Everyone will just fly to Japan or use a third-party site to make them act as if they were swiping in Japan for less.
These are great numbers. It's only at position, 97.
Yeah.
China did do a lot better, though, from what we saw. But global.
Nobody wants to top up a mobile.
All right, okay, let me play devil's advocate here, okay? Tower Fantasy has, from what I've been led to believe, a predominantly PC-oriented player base.
Yeah.
Just like Wuthering Waves has. This is all speculation based off of what players have said. So, in theory, both games, maybe even Zenless, could have a significantly higher PC rate of spending. But, based off of what we can see for mobile, this still looks really bad. And if mobile revenue almost halved, then PC revenue probably halved halved too, right? That makes sense. Counterside halved to 180K. That's bad. Here we go. Ether Gazer Global.
Like, what the fuck are you gonna pull for?
$180,000.
Like, that's the other funny part. It's like, what, Anka banner? When Anka's gonna be, like, in the next patch anyways to pull for? It's like, what the hell? Why are you gonna pull Anka when you're gonna pull Anka when you can pull Anka again immediately after?
It's down from 290. 180. That is not great at all. Not great at all, chat. Nuru Cloud, 100K. That's
I don't
actually
know.
positive because it went up in revenue. Damn. Damachi Battle Chronicle, $40,000. Holy Jesus. One Punch Man World Chat, 31,000.
Rip. One Punch Man.
One dude. And then we get down here. Higan Erithel has still not end of service yet. They're making 13,000. Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, 13,000. Higan Erithel Global, $10,000.
Damn.
The lowest earning gacha game that is actively reported on and recorded. Higan Erithel.
Okay. That's all it is there. Okay. The way he acts is definitely something though. But yeah, just like how frogs can't tell whether they're in a well or a lake. Yeah. They can't tell until they're dead if there's a problem or not. At the same time though, this is just we'll end this thing for now. We'll go right out to Reishan then. The outro really is cursed though, like seeing him like, hey, you know what? Hey, before we go on here, we'll look at something that's not cursed. We get to look at Anyas again. Too bad I have no idea how long I'll have to wait before I can play this. But like I set up. Yeah, the numbers don't matter without context, yeah. I mean, it's completely safe to show this. It's Falcom. Yeah. Right, kind of Kaseki here. Because Japan's getting this next month. I have to get my hands on the soundtrack for the thing when it comes out. Right. Well, it's not quite that. But it is a turn-based game. Oh, nice. Lots of returning characters, though. Right, this is supposed to be like the end of the Calvert arc, right? I believe. Right, they had like a bunch of returning characters, right? Like, what? From like other entries, like obviously you have Kevin there. Right, there's Rufus. Right, Nadia. You got a bigger version of like, a bigger version of what's, Lapis. Swin's there, right? Who else is returning? Obviously this. Right, we missed the, where was the Reen one? Like, we had Reen, like Altina, right, obviously Fee, we already saw in the other one. Yeah, your Windows Phone failed. Right, there's Crow. Right, Altina getting a bit old, more grown up. Yeah, Nadia's voice actress is the same as Fiona's JP voice actress. Oh, I didn't know that. And then of course we have To over there. Right, and they have like the freaking scene with the rematch. Obviously there's Ren. Oh, where was it? I think this is supposed to be Master Kufai. That guy over there. Where was that scene? Yeah, the freaking Shizuna and Rin rematch there. Right. It's gonna be interesting though to see what happens in this one. Because of all this stuff returning. Alright. Oh, we're gonna dash too. Oh, did I have anything here? Oh no, it's just Kate being live. Right. So we're gonna go right out to Reishan. Is he live right now? Let me see. Let me see, wait. Okay, you know, here I found Raishan. Cool. Hopefully it's the right one. Oh, he's in the cactus. The Raishan's in the cactus, right? Let me just double check. Something, yeah. Cause the freaking name is thing. Alright, we'll go right out here. Oh yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time, right? We'll be like back obviously early stream tomorrow for the patch. We're gonna do all the pulls and everything then. But yeah. See you guys. See ya.